Hello, chat. Leo, thank you for the 14 months. Good to see you guys. Hello, Monologue. Hello, Christmas. Zalix. Talent. Gamer. Squid. Byrex. Neo. Smurry Dragon, what's up? You guys ready for another episode of Rosewood? I know I am. Woo! Are you sure you're ready? What does that mean? What do you mean? Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Something's wrong. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening here? Get away from me! Get away from me! Ah!
It's me, Riley!
Flags!
Why am I lagging?
Bring us back to our
No, leave me alone. Oh fuck. Why can't I look at the Percy's?
You cannot escape!
You can't run from the lag.
We're crashing his game.
Look at our optimization!
Leave me alone. What the fuck is going on?
Let's get him.
I don't know what's happening, chat. I think I know what it is. It's OVR Toolkit starting up and being a total bastard piece of shit. So, give it a second. It wasn't like this a second ago. What can you do? You know? Hey, there we go. It finally finished starting up, I guess. Well, ain't that something sweet and special? Ain't that sweet and special?
Telling her, oh yeah, we're gonna talk about Ward and stuff right during Rosewood, and then she said, I'm assigning you the teacher role to talk to Cacti. So I had to
Holy shit.
feel that. And now I'm just
Holy shit, chat. My god. Bot, thank you for the 15 months. Woo, let's go. Nothing is scuffed. I don't know what you're talking about. You're crazy. You're so crazy, chat. I'm gonna make it a little less. I'm moving all my things so that I'm more likely to see them. Without, you know, raising my arm all the way up. So this way, it doesn't look like I'm just staring at my wrist. There we go. That's pretty good. What's up, Night Flash? What are those? This is the newest Umbra member, guys. My fucking god. Fucking nightmare, dude. Let's do this. Okay. I'll make it look less crazy, and then I move this up here. I'm trying something new, chat.
It's fine, don't worry.
Trying something new.
One fireball, and dinner is set for like
That's all it would take. That's all it would take.
Wait, let me just come.
Yeah. You can't see it, chat, but I'm making optimizations.
I feel gross.
I'll post those later.
Cool. Chat, I need to do some lookies of myself.
What happened?
What do you mean? Oh, something was starting up. A process was starting up, and it just
Hello,
fucked me.
father.
I'm not your dad.
Hello, righteous father.
I'm not your goddamn father. Just quit calling me that.
Captain, what's going on?
Dad.
Stop calling me
Ice
dad.
cream.
Get away from me.
I require nourishment.
Daddy,
You wanted to harm? Now face the consequences. This is what you get.
I didn't know Riley laid eggs. Oh shit.
Daddy-o.
I didn't know you were...
Our family again.
No. Hell no.
Father, when will you give us more morsels to eat tonight? I'm so hungry.
The Baron is standing right there. Go ahead. Get all you can eat. You just gotta catch him first.
He's scary. Dad, are you going to baby bird us, Dad?
Let me tell you a little something about.
Bad time story. Bad time story.
I fucking hate kids.
no, it's alright. Deniable negligence. Hey, all of you reptile children, you should go sleep in the ice cave.
Oh yeah,
great.
I've
You'll
gotta
wake
go.
up.
I'm gonna go get you guys some milk, and then I'll meet you in the ice cave with all the milk. Yeah.
Understood, father. I will wait till the end of time for your return.
Yeah.
I'll miss you, Papa.
Oh, I'll be right back.
But you're coming.
I promise.
You're coming back, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Yep, sure did.
They fell for it. Good call, Professor.
Anyway, I need to make a quick stop by Best Bay.
God damn it! Oh my god, this sucks.
Luca, I'm so inconsolable right now. I mean, sorry.
I hate this.
I finally did it.
He finally did it. There's nothing I can do.
He finally fucking did it.
He texted me. He texted me thanks for everything, and that's what I do.
Right now. There we go, there's the Popeye. Hang on, there we go. Popeye. I got told I was gonna get kicked off Ventus if I was smaller than Talia, so I had to make myself bigger. I'm sorry.
I see, of course. Jesus. Chad has no frame of reference for this, by the way. Oh, shit.
Chat, please help me here. Alright, this is all Luca's fault. It's all Luca's.
No, shut up. Alright.
It's all Luca's fault. He did it until Ivan died because of you.
No, it's my fault.
HP, here's a funny
Don't look
story.
at me. Don't turn away. Turn away. Give it 90 degrees. Don't look at me.
Look, okay, here's the funny thing, okay? Right, so I actually had to learn how to do 2D
I said 90,
vising.
not 180, but I respect the goal.
Just listen to me, okay? So, right.
Remember
I
the
actually learned
time?
how to do. I actually had to
Peter.
learn how to do 2D visemes today because of this model. I now know how to.
You know what? I
Damn
guess
psychopath.
your sacrifice will be remembered. I don't know.
Okay, our football plan. We got the football. It's our football.
Nice.
Who's gonna be quarterback?
Well, I think Hyper's probably got the biggest throwing arm. Dodge! Dodge!
I have fucking Goku in the Rosewood uniform.
Dodge!
I kicked. You didn't move your legs.
That's okay, I dodged. You didn't see it. I moved too fast.
That's why.
Stop.
So upset. I'm absolutely.
Where are you building this time machine to go back in time and stop the rifts from ever happening, Stewie?
No, I just.
I like your cut, G.
Fun ball!
I get it, because his head's shaped like a football.
Get it?
Where am I?
Anything fast.
You're here. You're here on the ship.
No, Jay.
You're here at Rosewood Institute. Welcome, new member.
You're quarterback. You're able to fly. You get to go higher. Oh, you're so right. I just cheated.
Where did I get this open?
Okay. Ready? Three.
Why do you sound so British, Stewie?
342.
What?
Height.
Oh my God. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh my God. All right, chat. Let me give you some context. I'm debating. Actually, you know what? I'm debating if I should give chat the context or not. I don't know if
Please give them the context, please.
Oh my
It's so
fucking.
funny.
Oh my fucking God.
Make it up. Let them
Yeah, you know
decide
what? You guys decide. Yeah. You decide, chat. Vote now. What the fuck is this all about?
Choose your own adventure.
I hate this so much. Why is it on Lumen team?
Lumen.
No, it's on Ventus. How dare you?
Oh, Ventus, my bad. I don't know why I said Lumen. I'm sorry. I was thinking Ventus, but Lumen came out of my mouth.
He's on Ventus because it's canon.
Yeah, that's the
It's
team.
canon.
It's canon.
Stop fucking touching me. Bitch. No fucking socks. Don't even test me. Ryan.
I'll never tell Frankie.
Socks. I need those.
Thank you for the hype train. Whoa, shit! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Neo. Holy shit, dude.
Brian. They're gone.
That was good.
Brian.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian.
Brian. Hey, Brian.
Hey, Brian. I'm on Ventus now.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Luca. Hey, Luca.
What? What do you want?
Voicemail works now. Amazing.
I will admit, I'm having way too much fun.
This fucking sucks.
Oh fuck. He's canonically, this character's canonically NGL's younger adopted brother. So just keep that in mind. Just keep that in mind.
It's history there, you know.
Yeah. So you know, we gotta treat him with just like how we would treat Angel. He's like a member of the family. Okay, guys. Don't talk about the shape of his head.
We have to.
Wow. That's fucking rude.
Ooh. We can't go higher. What do you?
What is this?
This is a new Ventus member. This is a new Ventus member.
Yeah, man.
Try to do his voice. Hey, Lucia. Hey, Lucia. 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 I cannot.
Lucia. Hey,
Lucia.
So there's the Scooby-Doo Umbra, right? Where's the Family Guy?
Yeah. Where's Umber joined like Family Guy? What the fuck?
And it's Flo coming in hey, look at the horses here.
The horse is here.
Shut it up! I hate that so much. Oh shit. Cracks me up. Holy fuck.
The horse is here.
Did you ever get a chance to read
It's so good.
why that's a thing?
Well, you did that.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
What?
Absolutely no fucking idea.
Good.
Why is this a thing?
This is what happens when I have 8 hours of nothing to do apart from taking breaks from model work and model work.
You shit the worst.
Good God.
I got a very important.
You see, Lucia.
You should just read
It came to me in a
The
dream.
entire Family Guy?
in a dream.
Yeah.
In the 3D space,
Wait,
the
hang on,
head
where
is
am I
so
standing?
I'm gonna give you the context, and by proxy, I'm gonna give chat the context. I had a dream. that Rosewood went on a
Something hilarious is the fact that I can
field trip,
I'm
and
in
then
my room right now, and I can
during the field trip, for some reason, Ivian unalived himself because his grades weren't good enough, and his best friend in the whole world, Stewie Griffin, who was on Ventus, was inconsolable and sobbing and crying, and so Myself and Philia.
You fucking did.
Myself and Philia spent the rest of my dream getting him like water and like trying to console him.
Hey there.
I have actually died.
Oh. Really? I really had that dream. I don't know why Ivan did it. And he kept being like, he had so much to live for. I don't know why he did it.
He had so much to live for. Luca, he had so much to live for. And you fucking did it. You made him do it. I swear I'm not this funny.
This was.
Can you say
I gotta ask Ivan if he's doing
Oh my
okay.
god. Yeah, we gotta really check in with Ivan.
Check up on bro.
Yeah, we gotta check up on bro. Yeah, he said.
I mean, clearly I was in the dream. I do not care. Clearly enough.
He sent us this letter. It said thanks for everything. What does it mean?
He sent this letter. Fucking read it. I haven't got a clue what he's trying to tell me here.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Canonically writes about this.
this in a dream.
Dad, I don't know what it means. Grandpa, I need some advice. How should I interpret this dream? It was like this little guy who's bald, has a couple beads of hair, was trying to console our friend, but I've never seen him in my life.
Yeah, I tried to console him in the dream.
One of those prophetic
Who the fuck
dreams.
is this Stewie Griffin guy you mentioned?
Something about the ends of time, and something about a fat guy fighting a massive chicken.
Oh my god. Oh Jesus Christ, bro.
I find it, when I woke up.
I forgot to take my dementia pills. Yes. He said the horse is here.
You guys packed lunch for me?
Oh
That's
my
so
God.
kind of you.
Did you change Lucia's head again? Or just her like eyes or something?
No, this is the same one.
Really? For some
Shouldn't be changed. It's the same one.
Alright then.
Is there something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong with it. It just looks different to me for some reason.
Ooh, yeah, I don't know. That
Does it?
models are all different. I mean, you don't see it. I mean, if you...
Look how big her hands are now. You'll
You guys,
never
no,
see this.
What do you mean? That's like normal hands.
Oh, all fixed.
It's not the same size as her other hands.
Oh, really? I don't know.
Oh,
I
they
didn't
got like
notice.
old like MMD like baby hands. Before, like,
Now she's got she's got archer hands now.
They're changing color already.
Just the one
Hey guys.
No, I just know that Toast can do it.
Okay, you want to talk smack again?
But yeah, but only on this side.
I just heard Bushi go by though.
My weakness.
My left side. Wing thing, I have the wings like 90 degrees.
Oh my god. So yeah, that dream was real. I really had that dream. I don't want to talk about it any further. I don't. Yes, Amber is staying.
Thank you.
We'll learn more in character.
We have relatively few announcements. I
Yo,
think,
Gamus in
unless
tank
anyone has
top?
come up with anything in the last couple of minutes. So it's basically just going to be another day. It's a social
Oh, no, it's
session.
just
We've
her
done 7 of
undershirt.
them. Hopefully people have gotten the gist of what things are about. We remain in Norendal. This session is 2 days after the prior one. If you missed the announcement post and weren't here last week, we decided that because there's like some scuff with people not being able to attend sessions and stuff, in order to facilitate sessions, there are downtime days, which is a change from the initial announcement. So there has been a downtime day. This is not the morning after the prior session. Sorting is planned for 2 days from now in character. This is time to get your final invitations done. Several teams have already extended invitations. A number of people have accepted various invitations. So there are a couple of people that are still getting sorted out. It is not planned to have any more discussion sessions, just given the sort of like makeup of who seems interested in what and what we know as well.
Woo, chat. I'm dying.
If there's like chaos after this session, feel free to let us know and we can reevaluate that and see what needs to happen there or etc. This is the same map as last week,
what is
so
that?
don't
Hold
pay
on.
too much attention to the session notes on the board. I was trying to upload and VR chat hates me, so I didn't get some of the changes in for this week. The board is not current. That
Eden
the same one from
is
last
coming
week.
April 21st.
I did, however, remember to
Yes.
open the door of the airship this week, so apologies on that. If you are one of the people that is sleeping inside, you can now get outside without. I assume you all jumped off the edge. I don't really know, but.
That was a good
Noted.
That was a good swim through the air.
But noted.
There's two raccoons.
You could just walk out last session. The teleport's work.
Anyone else
Yeah.
have anything?
Sorry.
Well, they didn't
Sorry,
at the
horse. We decided to get the
I
really
wouldn't
fucked
open
up
them when I realized.
rotting girl.
It's fine. It's not. Okay.
And her weird
then in
little
that
fucking
case,
bone
Feel
fingers.
free to go and get set up. Unsorted, remember that your camp is on the Ventus teleport if you need it. Otherwise,
I may try to make
if
the
you
April
have any
14th
remaining
session 0.
questions, please feel free to stick around for individual
But
stuff or whatever.
I don't know. I don't have like a character to play there, so.
Do we think we're gonna like have the full responses?
Because it's going to be pre-warden candidate arrival, since I'm a warden candidate. I see Yuki. Time for drama!
I'm pretty
Yay!
close to done with them. I've waited because some of them might change in a way
Jesus.
that impacts the other ones, and I don't want to like retcon things that I've already released. So I'm hoping to have them out by Thursday, such that we can start a vote. But I've been very slow in writing. I apologize. What's up?
There's a bat in the rafters.
It's basically
Perky
nothing
puppy.
special happening.
Shut
We're
up.
just doing another social session. This is the last deliberation session. This is the same map as last week, so no changes there. But the ship should be open.
Ezra, canonically based. Yep, Eden Lost is going to be on Sundays. It's a bit late running, 8 p.m. Central to midnight, which is kind of rough. But bring Gillian's brother into session 0. Holy shit. Gillian's an orphan.
Where is the
It's.
Yep, here I go. Ah, sweet peace and quiet.
I have a message for you.
God
It's from
damn
the
it.
ancients.
Yeah?
Okay, you just gotta look at me, right? Right. And in our final lives. Oh damn it! Did I not switch back?
Huh?
Hold on.
I'm not a big fan of the government. 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 Not a big fan.
Get out of my fucking face! Get the fuck out of here! What are you doing? Lucia! Don't you fucking floss at me! You know what? Don't make me turn this team around! You want me to start drinking again? That's it! Turn it off! Oh, I hate it! Jesus fucking Christ. But, very true. I'm moving to
Wow. You know what? Angeal.
We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
fucking soundboard.
Indeed.
I can't. Lucia! No more soundboards! Lucia! God damn you!
What the fuck is happening in there?
Nothing! Don't come in here!
I fucking gotta walk in like a puff of smoke.
We're just hotboxing the fucking tent.
Lucia, I didn't know catnip could hit these.
We see that like
So fucking strange.
that weird fucking animation of like the Scooby Gang and they're all out camping out and it's Shaggy. He's got like a headlamp on and he's like, dude, I brought some Scooby snacks. He's like whispering. It's like, dude, this shit's purple. Shit fucking cracks me up. It's just like,
Yo, let me hit that.
saw this meteor go from Perseus into Orion, I thought it was gonna hit Earth, dude. Cracks me the fuck up.
Luke got to see you sit down there.
Yeah. Yo, bro. Whiplash time, chat. Time for whiplash. Get your whiplash ready. Oh yeah, it changed where my thing is. It's gonna get some taking used to, chat. Ow. Damn it. Get in the character. Quit goofing. Umbra, rise and shine.
I'm up. I just can't find my canvas. That is all.
I think I'm gonna cook breakfast. You guys want anything?
Oh, there it is.
I'm good.
What's on offer?
We got eggs, sausage. It's weird green stuff. Looks like spinach, but it's like a lot bigger.
What?
Collard
Lettuce?
greens. I don't know.
Cabbage?
They taste kind of bitter. I kind of like them though.
Basil?
Hmm? Everyone sleep okay?
Yeah. Same as the past couple of days.
Did you butt scoot out of your tent?
No.
It's collard
Unless it
greens. I
looks
can't
that
make
way,
him not
which
like them.
I might have.
It's okay. That's the young intent.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you guys like your eggs?
Whatever, really?
Okay.
Over medium?
I'll do my best.
You don't know what over medium is?
I know what it is. I'm not really good at cooking.
Are you sure you should be cooking then?
Well, how am I gonna get better?
The person who tried to swallow eggs, like just bird eggs that he found. Oh, wait a minute.
What? That wasn't me.
No, it's Octavian who swallowed the egg whole.
No, I meant they found them. Did you even cook those eggs? You did. You had Solus cook them, didn't you?
Yeah, I think we tried to use his hand for cooking or something.
Yeah.
And then everyone was like, "Oh, just use use a pan." I'm like, "Well, duh," but I wanted to see if he could cook it on his hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway. Eggs and sausage and those weird greens. Greens.
Greens.
Collard greens, chat.
I'm gonna eat this.
I just-
at the other place. It has forks.
Okay.
Not eating this with my hand.
I mean, it's probably a good idea.
I mean, don't we have I would assume we have like mess kits and stuff.
Let's see. We have our backpacks. Yeah, maybe there's something in the backpacks.
Oh well. By the way, I wanted to do some training this morning, so let's eat up quick, huh?
Suppose we should head over.
Yeah, I guess we can go
To the...
Cause I gotta get Lucia anyway.
Heard from anyone else?
Well, I had a brief talk with Amber. Good news is she seems like she wants to stay. But, she's probably not gonna be available for a while. Still gotta,
I see.
you know, acclimate. Lucia!
So long as they're doing well.
What's up?
After this, we're gonna go do some training, okay?
Okay.
Morning, Hammer. Kickhead.
Morning. Morning.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Well? Why is Umbra so quiet all the time? What's that mean?
Need seasoning.
Oh. Well...
Oh, these?
I didn't think about that.
Okay.
Whoops.
Where did you get the eggs?
Oh, you know, from here.
What do you mean from here?
You know, around.
Whereabouts is around?
Well, I don't know. There's trees, there's birds, there's all kinds of things out here.
How'd you all sleep? Good.
Barely.
I see.
Somewhat.
Did guard duty most of yesterday. It ran longer than I thought it would.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry. That's unfortunate.
Deja vu, huh?
You guys ready?
Sure.
Maybe I judged too soon,
Morning, both of you. Well then.
Yeah, let's be off.
I'll meet you two there.
Sure.
Right. Hey, is that?
This shit's weird. Quirked up.
Uh-huh.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. She was unmuted by accident. So I'm thinking today that we can go over how we should fight if some of our members are down, since, you know, there's only about half of us.
That makes sense.
Morning.
Morning.
She's got a shroud.
Morning.
Morning.
They were just laughing at the fact that we didn't have a ship and that we were dying, even though we spent like 30 minutes just.
I imagine the move would be to
Morning, Umbra.
be more defensive.
Morning, guys.
Morning.
Morning.
That's what I kind of want to pick your guys' brains about. we're down to this amount of people, you know, things are already for the worst. We're probably injured. What would the tactic be, you know? What are your thoughts?
Well, shields are always nice.
Hmm.
Shrouds. If anyone with a shroud, should we have a form where one is in front of the other, a shroud in front, and I suppose replacement of a shield?
That's a good call.
They do about the same job.
My thoughts, if we're down to this amount of people, that means 3 of our own members are down. So that also means that we're all, well, we're either all indisposed trying to carry a body, or one of us is dragging 2, one person is free, and then the other person is dragging 1. In which case we're going to be moving really slow.
Right.
So, let's strategize. In a scenario where it's just us, we've got Riley, we've got Callum, and we have Amber. If they're all down and it's just us 3, who's carrying who? And who's taking up the, I guess, position protecting the carriers?
I can carry Amber.
Okay. And you have a one-handed weapon, right?
Yeah, my sword.
Cool.
I was gonna comment on that. We seem to have a lot of two-handed weapons, but yeah, one-handed works well. But for carrying...
Are you able to carry that
Well, it couldn't be
spear
Riley.
in one hand?
In one hand.
Perfect. Okay, then. You 2 can carry either Callum or Amber. I could carry Riley.
I suppose I'll take on Callum.
If I'm carrying Riley, though, she's about my size, maybe a little bit bigger, yeah?
And with all that armor.
Man, that's hard.
You could drag them on their shield.
Good call, actually. Drag him on my shield, use my sword.
Not that that's, you know, perfect, but...
Not at all, no, but... If we
Better
get
than wasting
swarmed...
stamina trying to carry them.
My thought is, if we are swarmed or, you know, get attacked, we might have to drop them and completely try to defend ourselves. That way we can fend them off, create an opening for ourselves, and start getting them back again. What are your thoughts on that? Or should we try to do a fighting retreat?
I would say some mix of both, because we have to have both.
Fair enough.
I don't think of an instance where we're going to be left alone long enough to actually just leave.
That's fair.
We might have, what, 10 minutes left after we kill one? Before probably another one showing up?
Well, if we're attacked, shields, shrouds, form a line. Be a wall.
If necessary, I'm sure I can try to learn a shroud potion or something.
Fair enough. Knowing a wall spell would be really useful. I think each of us really needs to try to learn a
Actively in the
utility
process
spell.
of learning a shroud.
Perfect. That's good. I've got my shrouds, but I'm wondering if I can repurpose the energy I'm using for the lower level shroud into maybe like a small wall or something. Would be neat. Either way.
In my short list of concepts, I do also have a sort of round barrier in mind. I'm thinking of ways to push into second circle if it helps.
Yeah, absolutely. I was thinking about your metal magic.
We are on the front a lot. So.
It'd be, for your metal magic, would it be easy enough for you to create any kind of barrier, maybe like cavalry spikes, something like that?
Maybe. I'd have to practice a lot, but I'm sure I can talk to one of the professors. They might be able to help me.
That'd be good. Find a good way to use your metal magic for that defensive purpose, whether it's what I just said or, I don't know, if you come up with anything.
Of course.
All right. Now let's evaluate our team at the current composition that we have. So we've already gotten to do a lot of practice and real life scenarios with Riley, and we got to see how her magic works in tandem with what we do. So she has those shields that can come down as an emplacement. If we have that, imagine if we had that and then like spikes in front of that. Wouldn't that be awesome?
True.
I suppose so.
Or, you know, like...
slows them down before they
behind
get
them,
to
and
spikes.
maybe we can...
Yeah,
Do you
we
think
can...
she can push those shields?
Oh, I'm not sure. I think once they're down, they're down.
I see.
Oh, if we want pushing spells, myself and Callum, when we were lost in the area, we were thinking of a sort of combined strategy. We both practiced making some sort of wall and then push them into each other.
Interesting.
So we're not making two walls at once, if it helps. But also it would help to individually, round them.
Can you elaborate? I'm not quite sure what you mean.
It was a very quick thing. We were on our way out of the cave as it was brought up. I think the general consensus was a sort of wall we could push each, and in doing so we either corner an enemy or catch them between the walls.
So you would both do a wall,
sort of a
and
crowd control-esque.
You're able to push it to sandwich things together.
If that's the term for it.
That could be useful. Hey, Riley.
You don't mind if I come over, do you?
Not at all.
You're perfectly fine.
No, it's actually convenient that you do.
We were talking about strategy and, going forward, what the plan of action should be in case of certain scenarios.
It's wise.
Like right now, there's 4 of us, 2 missing. So in this kind of a scenario, who's carrying Riley, who's carrying Calum, and who's carrying Amber?
Well, I suppose it would be us with the not so much armor.
Fair enough. All right then. So then it would be maybe you 2 in the center, and then maybe Riley in the front. I'll be in the back, kind of thing. Sounds good.
Right, since you're here, they were wondering if you could, once those shields you summon, they were wondering if you could push them out.
No, currently not. But I am working on it to actually improve the spell a little bit more.
Nice.
See if I can.
I
might have to up and do the level on it.
Do you think we could train Percy to be a distraction? Because he's probably fast on the ground, right? You think he's faster than some of the rifties?
I have been training with him, so I don't know. We'd have to test that.
Not sure we want to, put a pet in the line of danger.
Well, I know that, but I'm meaning if it was life or death. I mean, if they were able to escape fast enough, well, why not?
Maybe you could teach him how to carry letters. In his mouth.
Oh,
Scurry
that's
around.
true. Maybe?
Yeah, but I think
I
he'd
think
get distracted by any bug.
Yeah, no, that is a yeah. I really got to teach him to stop just going straight for the bugs. We're still learning.
He's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. So I'll go over the spells that I've been trying to learn. I've been trying to fill out a couple more third circle spells. One, I definitely want to have some kind of field. I'm not sure how I'm going to actually pull it off, but I want to be able to project out the force and make kind of like a static field, you know what I mean? Like something that can like trap and paralyze things. Only for, use against rift beasts and stuff like that. But, that could be useful. And then I have no idea what to do for my other spell. But
well, in that case, you got one thing to practice on.
Mm-hmm. So, everyone that is practicing on stuff, what are we practicing on? What are you practicing on right now?
Well, there's the Shroud, or there's a second circle healing.
Shroud or second circle healing?
One is a concept, the other is in progress.
Oh, gotcha. Alright.
As a current, I'm progressing on a third circle healing, single target one. And I'm thinking of, working on the shield. See if I can do anything better with it.
Okay. And Lucia, other than what we talked about with finding a way to use your metal magic defensively, any thoughts, ideas, things in progress?
I'm trying to learn a ranged spell. So even if I run out of arrows, I'll still be somewhat useful.
Alright, ranged spell sounds good to me. Alright. You guys want to do some quick formation drills? Or
basic bolt?
Most likely.
I'm going to give you some tips.
That'd be great.
I'd be great.
Ideally in the cave. I don't like practicing it out in the open.
Fair enough.
You and your cave.
You should probably put like a sign up there in Jill's personal cave.
And Jill and Callum's cave.
It's a little hideout.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, the auxiliary go in there to fish and find rocks and do geology stuff. It's...
How are the new auxiliary members, by the way? I haven't really gotten to speak to them.
It's kind of here, I think.
Fair enough.
Very inoffensive.
What's the therapist's one? Yuichi? Something like that?
I think so.
Once he finds something out about you, he's on you. He won't let go of it. I've got to talk to him today.
See, so never tell him anything. Understood.
Otherwise he'll want to have a sit down with you and talk about all your problems, your feelings, and all of that, and all the pent up problems you have.
Oh wait, is this his therapist?
Mm-hmm.
That kind of makes some sense.
And then the other ones are, well...
Who needs therapy? I don't.
Best, I guess.
Wait, is this when you were up on the rock over there at the table?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm being forced to have chats with him, so...
Forced by who?
Dragging you by your shield or
By
something?
him. No.
You say no?
No, it's more like, just, you need to talk about it. It's not good for you. It's bottle it all.
Electric clone jutsu.
Okay, does he happen to be
Hold
doing
on.
this?
That sounds kind of cool.
Kind of, yes, sometimes. I feel bad kind of just letting him down and saying no.
That actually gave me an idea for a spell.
Oh, you gotta do what you gotta do if you want to protect some privacy.
I mean, I don't tell him things I don't want him to know.
Well, yeah, but at the end of the day, if you say no, what's he gonna do? Complain?
Be very upset, and then that makes me upset.
Anyway.
I see.
Yeah, let's do some drills.
Let's do some.
So I think it's pretty simple if there's a 4-man team. Obviously, Riley, you're going to be our middle front liner in most scenarios. There may be an occasion where you need to peel off and be a flank or something like that. But for the most part, I think for a standard formation, and you guys can face me, but the formation would be facing that way. So yeah, just Riley in the middle, one on either side of Riley, and then someone in the back. I might actually prefer to have a polearm in the back if we're only facing a front-facing foe. That way you can fill a gap and support those who don't have them as much range as you.
And this is still with the one hand, yeah?
Yeah, so I guess on the flanks it would be me and Lucia would be carrying. And then if we have to drop someone, they're dropped in the middle, or hopefully they don't have to engage in any enemies. And we can always, the sides can always pivot out to go to the back and the rear if needed. Or we can try
Would
to...
you prefer I turned around then in this case?
Whoever's in the back, definitely, if when we're moving, you need to be head on a swivel. Make sure that we don't have any threats coming in behind us. But unless we're in a situation where we could be surrounded, facing forward. But like open field or something like that, definitely facing backwards if you can. All right. So, I don't know, should we have names for our formations or anything? I think just a 4-man formation is kind of self-explanatory.
Just call it 4-man.
I mean, this is just kind of like the arrow. It's just slightly different.
Fair enough.
Call it like bolt or something.
No, I don't want to get too crazy with the names. I think 4-man is fine, because if we do have 6 people and we need to somehow defend a point or whatever, I can quickly call it a 4-man, and then let's say you and you go do XYZ, something like that.
Makes sense.
All right then. A 5-man formation. I guess it would be Angiel would move over, and we'd have one more person there, and we make a sort of pentagon. And then 6-man is just 2x3 line, like how we are right now, with a boop boop boop. And then in that case, I want the people with range in the back, and those with polearms as well. So Lucia, you'd probably be in the back in a 6-man formation, 6 and 5-man. And then maybe we should just have I think maybe the easiest way to go about this would be to have a kind of ranking order of you know, know who should be in the front instead of you. And if those people aren't available, get in the front. You know what I mean?
Next one goes up.
Yeah, something like that. That's probably something we'd have to wait and discuss when everyone's present.
Right. I fill in sort of command.
Right. And then I think a 3-man formation, simple enough. Make a triangle. Cool.
Do you want me to put down my shield so you can try and at least practice to see what
that could be
formation
great.
should be when I put that down?
Okay.
I unfortunately can't move from this position.
You gotta maintain it. Got it.
I mean, that would be
Yeah.
good enough because then the pole arms can go forward for the holes there.
Exactly. Pole arms in the holes, and then everyone else on the sides protecting Riley.
Yep.
I would think at least having one person maybe on the back, in case something comes up behind us.
Lucia, that would be
So-
in the case that there's 6 of us. You'd be in probably the back behind Riley, keeping an eye behind us.
Of course.
We gotta get you a little shield too, or something.
So what? You charge shields
Some
and
like armor.
spear the blue friend.
Yeah. We've talked about it before.
We have.
Shout shield formation.
You should get like an archer's gauntlet, you know?
True. That might actually help.
Cool. So we should definitely have a call out for when we want to put up that formation. I'll just say Riley Shield Wall, I guess, unless you have any. Unless
Shield Wall.
Does it have a
I
spell
normally
name? Or?
shout shield formation.
All right, shield
And
formation.
that'll be, I suppose,
Incantation.
mine and Callum's sign to move forwards. Whilst you and Lucia move back.
Right, and then Amber will take up one of the outer sides.
Yeah.
Great. All right. Any other formations you guys think we should try? Something we need to come up with? Really think about our weaknesses and if anything comes to mind.
Actually, I do have one. If I go down, if we are near a rift and my illness activates, there may be a chance that I go down.
Well, luckily enough, that's what we were talking about before you showed up, was who's going to lead and who's
Those of
going
us
to
who remain would enter the, what do we call it, arrow?
Yeah, like a 4-man, or like Huh? What about arrow?
If Friday were to go down, that's what we were discussing earlier.
Oh yeah, who carries who and all that stuff. Well, obviously, I would have to carry Riley. I don't mind being designated Riley carrier. I think I'm the only one that can really. I might actually be able to pick you up in one hand. How heavy are you?
Well, not that much without my armor, but with the armor, I'm quite heavy. It's probably best to just drag me instead of trying to pick me up. Just drag me.
I'm gonna have to
We
get a
talked
lot
about
stronger.
dragging you on your shield.
Yeah, do that. That's actually better.
What would be good spots to push?
Probably.
It does
top
have
part.
two, like, yeah, there's the top, but then you have little not arches,
Side things that we can hook it on.
Yeah. That's actually a good idea.
And then, hey-
Angel, can you put leather straps and make sure there's like some ropes and stuff inside of your medical bags? That way, if someone does go down, we can make a harness. Maybe even keep a harness pre-made.
Yeah.
It might be good if I do that as well, if that's the case.
Sure.
We
Since
could
we're
always
both
use
gonna be
belts
healers.
as well.
Right.
Anybody who doesn't have anything in their thing.
I mean,
Okay.
can always use this.
Sure.
That's true.
Just well, we have the
I'll just have to
resources.
carry
We
the
might as
spear.
well make a use of it. Cool. So, to go over what we have as far as healing, we have Angiel, who does basic medical. And do you do basic medical as well as magical healing, or just magical?
I do basic and magical,
Got it. Okay.
That's good.
but I focus
That
more
means
on
we
the
can at
magical
least
side
last
than the
a little longer
basics.
on the front lines.
All right, then. As far as healing goes, Angel, I want you to take priority on stitching people up. That way, Riley doesn't have to step out of combat, and she can, if she needs to put up her shield wall, she can. And then, obviously, when we get a quiet moment
I also-
with magical healing, until
I was
you
gonna say,
get
yeah.
yours sorted out, Riley will take care of that.
With the magical healing, I can also do the circle one as well to heal multiple people at once.
That's right.
Hello, Amaterasu. What's wrong?
Missed you! Missed insulting you!
Wait. They're alive? I thought...
Yes, they're alive.
What was the one that
They
died?
left with
Monty.
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 Oh, that's right. You did stay with Monty.
Even said boys.
Sorry, my memory's not that great.
It's okay. Me hopes rude woman remembers me. Remember me, rude woman?
Who knows?
You know, it's rude to call people rude.
But it's true, they rude. Me says, friend how looks like. Green friend, big green friend. And then there's tiny friend, tiny friend. This is rude woman friend. Not sure about friend part. But rude woman.
You really made a name for yourself, it seems.
You should try using the word honest.
Honest? No! Rude woman not
Brutally
honest.
honest.
Always insults. Always says hope falls. And always says, no job.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know what happened. Weird.
Sure. That's the word you want to use.
Not seem happy to see the Materasu. Then a Materasu not happy to see either.
Does that mean Monty's here?
Oh, it must.
It does. We saw him earlier.
Well, I guess he didn't. Never mind. I saw him earlier.
You've been well.
I've been meaning to talk to him.
I don't know why he's here, but it seems that he's
Me being
visiting.
good, happy to see you also
So-
good too. And rude woman too.
I need to go speak to him.
And rude woman.
Last notes.
A few people, I think.
If we need to do a healing circle, Riley's in the middle, and everyone else puts their back to Riley in a circle, and just that way they're protected. Cool.
If he learns the thing he was talking about, that would be pretty good to put up while we're all healing.
Yeah, absolutely. If we could just surround ourselves in walls, that'd be absolutely perfect.
Good luck. You do nerd.
Oh wait,
boomer folk.
What about
Shield, or not shield, healing, shield,
Boomer.
electro field, and then if I can get the spikes up.
Rosewood Academy.
That'd be useful. Though, when I
The
put
only
down
issue is
the
other teams,
what
though.
would be the formation for tunnels and such?
Boomer.
tunnels,
Caves,
I
and,
will
like
take the
caves
good
and all
luck.
that.
oh, like a marching order.
Normally we have
Okay,
one.
neat.
I'm just gonna
Good
label
luck.
you both as tanks and fighters. I'm
Good
sorry.
luck on you.
One in the back, one in the front, and then be able to shift one forward
Thank you.
in case we need it up front, or if we need one behind. Because I have been hit
Bye-bye.
2 to 3 times by rift beasts coming up from the back
Okay.
because we just didn't have someone in the back. So yeah,
So one tank in front, one tank in back at least. Alright.
Yep.
That's fine with me.
and then a pole arm behind them.
Okay.
So if one does get attacked, they can just reach over and.
Understood.
Great. Well, unless anyone else had anything else they want to add, I'm going to call that for today and go try to catch Monty.
Alrighty.
Nothing comes to mind immediately.
Alrighty. The other meeting adjourned.
I'm probably gonna go try and practice that healing spell. Try and get myself to that level, third circle. So.
Sure.
Right. Riley. Would you be free for a word quickly?
Yeah, sure.
All right. The rest of you, I shall see you later.
Take care.
Alrighty. And if we
Enjoy
don't
your
find him,
Monty.
just look in the cave. I'm sure we'll find him.
What do you think that's about?
I don't know.
Did you want to speak to Monty too?
No.
No?
No.
Fair enough. What are your thoughts on Monty?
Interesting. It's terrible that he lied to us, but it's not the first time that we've used said tactics, so...
Hi, Jackson.
Jackson? Would make a lot of sense. I trust him more than I trust some of the students, but that doesn't necessarily carry far.
Fair enough. Where would he be if he was here? In there?
Most likely. He does like those quarters. Or in the airship.
Morning.
Morning?
Actually, maybe not true.
He used to work with us, but his name is Professor Monty. Do you know where he is? He's a guest right now.
Last I saw him, he was heading towards the dock area to have a conversation with somebody.
Thank you.
No problem.
There's the horse. Palvandorian spy horse. I don't see him. Ringo, thank you for the 4 gifted subs, buddy.
He was at the
Thank you for the follow.
to somebody, so he's right there. I can see him right
Oh.
now. You know, at the dock.
Be sure to taking care of yourself.
Yeah, the docks they call it. Oh.
Hello, Luca.
Luca, it is good to see you.
Likewise. I'm not interrupting, am I?
We are currently discussing private matters. If should you need a word, I will come find you later on. I promise that. If not, then I will find you another day.
Oh, that would be great. Sure.
I apologize. The old man's talking his ear off.
No
I'll bring him
worries.
to you once I'm done. These are important matters.
It's not anything I should be concerned about, right? As a student?
No. I assure you, it's nothing at all.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
Of course.
Still a good lad.
In due time, it will be his problem. I'm sure he'll look here sometime.
What's the idea you have, chat?
Maybe one of these days, so like for you to spar with me.
They're placing bets on sports teams. Oh my god. I have a really cool spell idea. Armor golems that you can control with electromagnetism or something. Ooh. A railgun blast? That's kind of sick. I think Tau had something like that. I miss Tau, man. He was a really good, strong force of character presence. Just learn mind magic. So true. Luca X Lucia wombo combo with her creating weapons or armor And you're controlling it. That'd be sick. Suit made with metal. What was my idea? I think I might go ahead with it, so I'm not going to spoil it for you guys. It's another one of those manifestations that just happen, so I don't want to spoil it. Dude, I could channel my fucking electricity through it. Holy shit, wait, because she makes the metal, and I can channel my level 1 thing, because the way that it is, it works, when metal is used as a conduction, or a conductor, it amplifies the spell's power, otherwise it does like non-lethal damage from my hand. So we could totally electrify those fucking, I don't know how we would do that though, from like an avatar perspective. It also kind of is a limited use case, because then I'm down a fighting arm, and I have to keep contact with it the whole time. It might be a little complicated. Give us a crumb, please. I already have what I did earlier. Does it have to be your hand? Technically, no. It can be from anywhere on my body. But, I only have it that it goes through his hand right now. On the model. Because, you know, D&D is one thing, right? Where you can just let your imagination go wild. But we are restrained by the capabilities of VR chat. What is she doing? She's been running around the... She's been running around the fucking, mess hall all day. Good morning, Fleur. Good. I was just going over some training stuff with Umbra.
Oh. I see.
How's your morning been?
Interesting, I'd say.
How so?
Oh, well, I got to, I guess I have plans to meet Solace.
Oh, you get to finally talk to him.
Yes, they're talking about how many 12-year-olds they could beat.
Huh?
How many 12-year-olds they could beat, like number.
What?
I think
Why?
Galeb and... Oh, I don't know. To prove their mettle or something?
Okay. It's
beyond me, to be honest.
I'm gonna chalk it up as just some weirdness. What about the teams? Anyone invited you to a team yet?
Not yet, unfortunately. Well, I plan to talk with Ural, but I don't think really wants to talk with me.
Why not?
I have something scheduled with Solace later, after I speak with Monty.
Okay. Honestly, as far as teams go, I think Terra is one of the more put together. They recently lost some members, unfortunately, but Solace is an incredibly good leader.
He has a lot of energy. I think I'd vibe with that.
Yeah, he could do a lot worse.
Wait, what?
You could do a lot worse than Solus.
Oh. Sorry, I guess the phrase I didn't really understand.
Oh, no worries. But, Aqua's kinda...
Something on the invites yourself?
Actually, yeah, we did. I got together with the majority of my team, and we made a decision as a group. We're gonna be moving forward with Riley.
Oh, that's a great pick.
I do want you to know, though, if you still need anything, I'm more than happy to help you.
Sure. Have you found anything else about the stuff we talked about?
Hopefully I'll know more soon. They said it can take up to a year to learn more about these kinds of things, but I'm hopeful with how specific we have the description. They'll know a lot sooner.
That's good. A year might be too long, but...
Yeah. I think they were just,
I'm sure things will work out at least.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a lot sooner than that.
Definitely. And we're still planning to move out here in a few days, correct?
Yep, believe so.
Morning.
Morning, Robert.
Good morning. Is the crime in Norandel really that bad?
It's not really well, it's just the overcrowding and all the refugees and stuff. It's getting a little out of hand, but that's the same anywhere.
I see. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can't help but feel responsible for a part of it.
Well, it's not like you can take blame for a war, right? And for the rifts, destroying everything.
You're right.
The good news is, we know how to make these barriers now. We can keep spreading them out. We can save a lot more people this way. Buys us more time, too.
That's good. Do you know what study would be next?
There's a few on the block right now, for deliberation, but I'm not sure which one we're actually going to go towards.
Okay.
I'm
excited. I'm
think
excited that progress is being made. It's been too long.
Yeah, I think, now that I think about it, I think Andrian's where people want to go.
Oh.
Shore up the southern
Why
border of the EAC. That way, it doesn't all collapse. The rifts. We already lost Riker. I mean, too many more of those, and...
I remember, yeah.
Yeah, the floodgates will be open. And then it's not just the EAC that's gonna fall. Palvanor will be in danger, too.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go see if Monty's available. The guard is over there.
I think he might still be talking to the captain.
Pumpkin Patch, right?
Yeah. What's his name again? Everyone calls him Pumpkin Patch too much, and I forget his, real name.
I mean, that's what Talia said, so I wasn't sure.
I'll have to find out again. Seamus. Wait, is that right? Wait, are you memeing with me? Didn't we joke about
Seamus? Can I ask
Seamus?
a favor? I know it's kind of weird. Do you think you could, pull the guard away from there so I could try talking to Monty?
That is a really weird request.
It's mostly just that, I don't know. I'm just nervous, I guess.
He's not gonna do anything to you.
I know, but logic and emotions are two different things. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, but, if you're gonna be fighting Rift Beasts, if a guard's what scares you, I'm not sure you're in the right line of duty.
Well, I mean, there's not really gonna be guards Well, we're fighting Rift Beasts, right?
Well, no, but there's gonna be Rift Beasts, and that's like 10 times scarier
Well,
than a
Rift Beasts
guard.
and guards are two different things. A guard is a person.
Yeah.
Like, plus, I don't even notice when they recognize me or something.
Why would he recognize you?
You know?
Yeah, but you know, like, you said yourself you were like reconnaissance in some distant part. You were never like near the city.
Yeah.
I haven't seen any wanted posters. I was in there recently.
Okay.
Look, I think you'll be just fine. There's no need to worry.
Maybe. Oh, looks like they're done anyways. Well, have a good day.
All right, you too. The awkward, he's like, not right now, I gotta talk to Luca. Funny as shit. Dude, she is such a spy, dude.
Hello, Luca. He's all free now if you'd like to talk.
Yeah, I would.
Actually, what if I ask you a question?
What's up?
How many people on your team are from Favira, if any?
Yeah, I was just
Underdark, Kulani. It's also.
doing what we can.
I don't think I have any from Favira.
It's been nice.
Ah, right. Worth a try. No worries. Oh, thank you.
Sure. No problem. Can I ask why?
Important business. I need to talk about and get to know some things possibly for the future.
Okay.
No worries.
I mean, if there's something wrong, you can tell me. You know, I'd rather be informed.
There's
than
nothing
not.
wrong. There's nothing wrong at all. It's a self-righteous goal, I guess you can say. Sacred mission.
A sacred mission?
I don't know. I'm trying to struggle to find the words for it. Basically, I have something important to take care of, and it deals with Favira, and it would be good to know some information. That's it.
Okay. Well, all right then. Best of luck, I suppose.
Thank you. If you know anyone from Favira, let me know. I'll go reach out and try to talk to them about some things.
Sure. Sounds good.
Thank you kindly, Captain. I think Monty went that way if you're trying to find him again.
Sure. Well,
everyone
dude,
wants to see him today.
I mean, it seems like he's already been dragged away.
My apologies. You know, busy man, important man.
No worries.
Good day.
Take care. The gamer in me wants to fucking call Winter out so bad. Why
I
everyone,
really don't
what are you
think
talking
you
about,
could take on
12-year-olds?
100 12-year-olds. Okay, you're in a situation, there's a group of 12-year-olds trying to kill you.
Each have two
Sincerely.
knives.
Okay.
Each have 2 knives minimum. How many 12-year-olds do you think you could fight?
None of them. I'm not fighting 12-year-olds.
He loses.
I'd leave. I'm faster than a
I think
12-year-old.
that's worse than winter.
You're not faster than a 12-year-old.
That's what we were saying. 12-year-olds are fast. They got a lot of energy, and their stringy little legs are too long for their body, and it throws them forward too fast.
I think this is a silly question.
Oh, it absolutely is.
I can do at least 100.
He says he could do it. Him and Caleb both are convinced they could 500.
At least.
Minimum.
There's some pretty big 12-year-olds out there. You sure?
Yes.
Well, I guess we'll never find out. Anyway, I gotta go have a talk, so have fun with...
Also, you gave me whatever the hell you have.
Well, I heard that you were talking about 12-year-olds and fighting them, and you said double jitses of 12-year-olds? You got sick?
What? Why offering?
Yeah, I got sick.
Oh, sorry. Are you trying to fight 12-year-olds too?
No, I don't want to fight 12-year-olds. That was something that was brought up in conversation. I have no interest to defeating not toddlers. What's the word? Adolescents. That's the word. Yes. See. No plans.
All right.
Winter said she could only fight half a 12-year-old, which I think is the best answer I've heard so far.
Huh. That can't be true, though.
Particularly half, or like between the ages.
I don't know. I gotta go talk to someone. You guys.
No, yeah. What if it was a bunch of 12-year-old orcs? They grow up so fast.
God damn it. It's worse. It's worse that you start out kill. Also, why'd you start out year? What the fuck?
You get started on that boat.
That's true.
You all see where Monty went?
You okay, or are you upset?
Oh, everyone's talking about fighting 12-year-olds
He's
or
not
something.
possible.
I don't know.
Why are we fighting 12-year-olds?
You know,
Why
they're
are we
like,
fighting
oh,
the
I can fight
youngins?
so many 12-year-olds. And I'm like, why would you want to?
Was Caleb part of this conversation?
Uh-huh.
I'm not
Okay,
surprised.
That makes more sense.
Him and Ivy, I guess.
Oh.
I mean, hey. Oh, those two
Those
might
are the
actually
last
be
people I
a
want to
bad
see
mix.
fight 12-year-olds.
Yeah. All I can imagine is just like, he just has to swing it once and you just watch the club just kind of knock them all into the wall.
6 to 8 12-year-olds per club swing.
Yeah.
This is
A
comically
red
flying.
mist.
Yeah.
God, this is awful. I would never joke about something like
Staining
this.
the pavements.
Just the screams as they go flying.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Do you think it'd be like a sport? With the 2 hands.
What, 12-year-old ball? Tween ball?
Which one can throw a 12-year-old farthest?
It's fucked up, Luca.
You're the one that started this.
No. A Ferrari isn't anywhere near as tall as a 12-year-old.
Not nearly as formidable as a 12-year-old.
That's true. That's true.
Well, how many 12-year-olds do you think you could take?
0. The answer is 0.
12-year-old.
You know what? Never mind. I don't know why I let myself get sucked into this conversation after I so vehemently.
We're no better than
I'm
those of the...
I'm not a coward. I just don't want to kill children. Is that so bad?
You didn't scare them like that?
You just have to defeat them,
I
not
can't
kill
believe
them.
you did that.
Wow.
How are you going to defeat... They all have knives.
This conversation
I defeat the scenario by leaving.
Perfect.
I love
Yeah,
There.
a little bit. A little bit.
How many do you think LaFron could take?
He says
Not
only
as
in the
many
double
as
digits.
me.
Only.
Only? No,
God,
I feel
damn
like
it,
it
bro.
uses the boss is the size of a 12-year-old. I don't think he can take 30.
He has a potion of growth.
Someone that's only been there 12 years.
How many 12-year-olds do you think you could beat if they all had potions of growth?
Oh shit! I don't think I could beat
Magic
every
or no magic?
12-year-old at that point.
Damn, that number drops drastically.
And how tall do they grow?
I don't know, like orc size, I would imagine.
Oh, do they have spears or what type of weapons they have?
2 nods minimum.
Secondary question.
Ah,
Have you
again,
ever
no.
seen a 12-year-old try to walk or do anything? At that age, they hit a growth spurt, step over their own feet. Double their height with a growth spell, they're falling all over themselves. Easy win.
Oh, and if they have armor, they're just gonna fall and trip and just hurt themselves. That's true.
What species are they as well? Would they be Spherica? Would they be
If they're
Elven?
Spherica, they basically already be
That's
fully
fair.
grown.
That's
true.
If they're 12-year-old orcs, yeah, the 12-year-old
Yeah.
orcs, we're all done for.
If they're an elf, I don't. Do you think a 12-year-old elf is just normal? How do you? How do you rate that?
What do you mean? I thought elves, they grow like humans and then they just kind of stop and then stay young
Well,
for a
they
long
do,
time.
but I'm meaning like.
It greatly concerns
You
me
think
that
an
of
elf
all
would
the
do-
conversations we've ever had as an institute, this is the one we can all agree to stay on topic with.
Careful. Don't fight
It's
that
also the
again.
one I'm pretty sure all of us would never actually do, so it sort of just makes sense.
I was against this conversation, but I feel like it is kind of.
Speak for me.
But now it's itching your brain.
Yeah, it's something that needs to be, it needs to find a.
Well, it's
Okay,
not
fine,
the
you
same.
take my
Could you imagine like fighting a massive chicken, like a LaFron height chicken?
Then why not just fight LaFron?
Haven't we?
Did you win?
It is the same thing.
Was there LaFron-sized chickens?
Bro, no, that's
There's
don't make the-
LaFron-sized
Talking about
rift
the
beasts,
owl
but
bear?
I
Don't make the
know
chicken
about
cannon.
chickens.
I guess owl powers work aren't kind of like
It was a big bird that.
what
shat out
birds
eggs
like,
and
I guess,
smaller
right?
beasts.
They were the weirdly shaped event at Kinville.
I was
Yes, there
meaning
was
like
a
an actual
rift beast that
chicken,
was
like a
shitting out
normal chicken, not
smaller
a.
rift beasts.
Why would it? But how do you give them that big?
By that context, we have beaten giant chicken rift beasts. We could probably take a giant chicken.
Probably.
In a 1v1?
With only your fists?
Probably.
I could eat a giant chicken.
Oh, with only my fists. Mm. They do have hollow bones.
That's true.
That's true.
You just have to dive
Fun
into
good
their
punch would
sternums.
probably just.
You run fast enough
We're
into
just-
their chest, it'll just cave in.
I had to fight the urge to be like hollow bones, just like Lucia.
Cool, so
What a
you do
strange
have to
topic.
avoid the
Yeah, this is really weird.
talons.
Yeah.
I still just Talma's kit is
Yeah, what
just
if
so
it
cool.
jumps you first? You can't get a running start. Yeah.
Chicken rodeo.
I wanted to upcast it.
I would simply run.
Why can I just imagine you just sitting on top, holding a ton of feathers, holding on for dear life, and just.
I'd still rather be on the chicken's back.
Hmm?
The curse is acting up.
It's rude to stare.
You okay, Professor?
This is the first time hearing about this. What?
Huh?
Look, what do you mean this is the first one?
I don't think you've spoken to me about this. Well, are you all right?
This is the curse that we talked about during that mass assembly when we talked about a certain book.
Oh, that was a long time ago. I don't
Some
remember the
magic
details.
curse, yes.
I can tell you in a minute.
give you the long and short of it. My older teacher decided to make a experimental soul magic spell. Use it on me. Ripped out half my soul and turned it to mana, put it back in. So occasionally, half my soul and half my mana goes rushing to him wherever he feels like he needs it.
Oh, I do remember that.
Whenever he needs it.
Yeah.
What happens if he needs it at the same time that his master needs it?
Hurts for a while. We're talking about half my mana pool rapidly leaving my body. But deal with it for 300 years, you eventually start getting used to it. Certainly not as painful as the first time half my soul was ripped out.
Right. Well, if it gets worse, you know, we have medical, of course.
This is the second time I've asked about it. Fuck, you have better memory than I do, chat. Well, I'm sorry.
That was a scare.
Fun. I said, deal with it for over 300 years, you start getting used to it. At this point, my options are basically just live another 100 years and outlive the bastard, or, if I'm lucky, find him and kill him.
Fair enough.
Hoping for a positive outcome either way. Whether it means they... just hoping for the best.
Don't mind.
Well, I need to go find Monty. Anyone know where he went off to?
I almost started throwing rocks at Penny. I didn't realize.
No, but I know he was wherever I saw him just a moment ago, over here with Lumen.
Okay. Circle around and see.
He's a bit of a
I was at the front of that queue, and now I'm not. Gotta find him. What happened if Logan gets struck by lightning? Probably die. I don't know. Never come up.
Captain?
Hey. You know where Monty is?
How goes you? He's down that path there, on the right. Right, don't go to the airship. It's below it.
Got it, thanks.
Hello, Luca. I am going to be speaking with Winter. I'll come find you after our talk with her.
Okay. Hey, Oral.
Captain.
So,
I don't suppose you've had a chance to... make any headway with that little favor I asked of you back in Beston?
Just remind me what the favor was.
About a certain couple of Aether technicians and their backgrounds.
Right. As far as the others,
I haven't really gotten to know them particularly well. They seem fine enough. I've asked about them. No one seems to have anything remarkable to say regarding where they came from, anything like that. Full disclosure, I did promise to her that I would keep this on the down low because she was very concerned when she first got here that her place of origin would cause her trouble. But Winter is an ex-Palvandorian soldier. Now, she should be more or less fine, but, hey, Yuki. What was I saying? She's... She said to me that she's not a spy. And I trust her. But at the same rate, she says a lot of weird stuff.
Aye, so I've heard.
Yeah. Like, earlier she wanted to talk to Monty and she asked me if I would, she said, this is kind of a strange favor, but would you mind getting the guard away from Monty while I spoke to him? Because she's scared of the guard here or something like that. Which is kind of weird for someone that's gonna be fighting Rift Beasts and has presumably already fought them.
That is very concerning. You don't think it might imply some danger to the professor once the three of them just wandered onto the airship?
Well, if she comes out alone, then we have our answer, but no, I don't know. I don't want to think that she's lying to me, I guess.
Excuse me, I heard that apparently Monty needed help with something involving the airship, I think.
Oh, well, he's on the airship right now.
He's on board the ship as we speak.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Sure. But I also think she makes so many weird comments that it's kind of like, I feel like if Palvandor was going to send a spy, they'd be a lot more careful, you know?
Aye. She certainly has garnered a lot of suspicion.
Yeah. Well, I think the best bet, if you really want to find out for yourself, is to try to get to know her.
I suppose it might have to be.
Mm.
This, you say she made a promise to you that she wasn't a spy. Under what circumstance was that conversation?
Well, this doesn't leave here because I think it would jeopardize her faith in me. But at the same time, it's important, I think, at least another captain knows. She has a sister who's still active duty in the Palvandorian army, with Riftwatch affiliation. I asked her flat out if, because I'm familiar with their tactics, having been raised there for a while. I know that sometimes they'll pit family members against each other, or rather they'll put the safety of their family members in jeopardy, unless they do their bidding. You know, like, one person deserts, the rest of the family gets executed, that kind of thing. So, my worry is,
I imagine her being here would put her sister at risk.
Exactly. Unless Palvandor knew about it, right? But that's just my... I guess it's the Palvandorian side of me talking.
Is there any conceivable way that she could have left without facing such repercussion?
Yeah, if Palvindor thought that she was dead.
Did she say how long ago it was she served?
If she did, I don't remember. I've had my mind on all kinds of things. I get the feeling it was fairly recent, though. Probably, maybe... Well, it's got to be pretty soon before she came here.
See.
But I asked her, and she said she's not a spy, anything like that, so... Yeah, anyway, I want to trust her, but... At the same rate... I do still think it's a good idea to keep an eye on her.
I believe it would be wise.
Well, I guess I'll let you...
I'll go take a stroll through the airship just in case. There is
sure.
something nefarious going on.
Palvindor wouldn't have sent her as an assassin, would they have? Get rid of the only other man that knows how to do these things? Make these... barriers? No, but she didn't know about that beforehand. Hope Yuki's doing okay. She's been even more withdrawn than usual. Maybe it's just sorting. It's got everyone so busy. Earl hasn't come back down yet. We could ask her if she wants to go hunting with us. She did give us that rabbit. It was nice of her. Hmm. I think it'd be a bit suspicious if I went up there. I think Yorl's got it handled. Besides, if anything did happen, maybe we'd hear it, right? Hmm. Hmm.
Yep. I don't want to look that way, so I'm gonna make you climb this down. Sorry about that.
That'd be good if you wanted to turn that ring figured out for now.
Already a natural.
What is the purpose of a shield this small anyway?
Deflection, no blocking.
Yeah, it's mostly if like
Was made to
it's like
stab
if
Gelb
hold
twice.
on.
That was
Here, hold it up.
interesting.
Well, he's a sturdy guy, so he can take it.
Oh,
So instead
he
of
was
hitting
fine.
it straight
And then
on,
they had
you
Penny
use
break
it
his
to
arm. That was a
glancing
little
blow.
more concerning. We had to call Talia.
Yeah, if I was coming at you, it's like yeah.
Willingly.
Yeah,
It was for
instead of
riding
you know
training.
just taking the blow, you'd force it off to the side.
Broken arm was the biggest thing.
So what you can do.
Full on movement to actually.
Very eventful morning though. I'm glad I got to do something.
Why is he fighting with two shields?
These are also for Viking.
It looks like women have been talking amongst themselves online. Is everything alright?
It's one of those things, like for a buckler, you only want you.
Good to see Solus and Isaiah getting along.
You're doing good. I'll say this. Well, consider your trading successful. If you can land a hit on.
It's easy just to deflect like bang,
Is that fair?
and then you go in for the strike. Easy. Like a bigger shield like what I have usually. Like yeah, I can take hits head on.
Close. Certainly caught me off guard for a moment.
So it's two different ways of deflecting. Like if like that would be great for someone like your size, because you're shorter and more agile.
We're really not supposed to be training the Ferrari to fight.
Stop still.
Yeah. So like you could like deflect it and like go for a stab. If I get hit, I take the hit and then I'm able to go for mine. But yeah.
Jay, thank you for the follow.
Morning, Sorrelair. Huh. Who's that? Hmm?
Hello there. I was just checking to see if Robert or the other alchemists were here.
Hmm. Don't think
I'm Eli Fontaine. What were you?
I don't know. I mean, Eli Fontaine? Am I supposed to know that name?
I'm the... Well, some do. I'm the alchemist in the city since my master died in the hole.
Oh, okay.
When the Rift Beasts came in. I was just... wasn't seeing anyone about. I thought usually Robert's often in here. Or he was back then, I guess, before you guys left.
Gotcha.
I was just checking.
Yeah, he's still around. You can probably find him. A lot of people are at the training ground right now. Might want to try there.
Oh, okay. I don't think we've met. I mean, you didn't know my name, so I would assume so.
I'm Luca.
Who are you?
I'm the captain of Team Umbra.
Oh, okay. I don't remember if I don't really think I talked to any of the, Umbra, before when you were here. But it's nice to meet you now.
Likewise. Well, just wanted to, full disclosure, check in on you. I didn't recognize who you were or anything like that, so.
Oh, yeah, I understand. Not everyone knows me. Yeah.
Well, I won't keep you holding up. Go on ahead. I'm getting paranoid. And again, random guy walking around alone with his hood up.
Also, it's Gillian. Gillian survived, and he hopped universes. Every time I see someone using that model, I can only think of Gillian. Like an indoor cat with a new person around.
What did it mean? Something's wrong over there. Luca doesn't know. He's not sure how to. He's just not addressed it. The second kiss on the cheek. Luca is not a seer by any means. He's never meditated, never tried to make contact with spirits and stuff like that. Actively shuns the orbs. Should I be worried about that? Should probably check in. Are you okay, Professor?
Yes, I am.
All right, if you say so. Are you doing some kind of practice?
Meditating.
Oh, I'll leave you to it then.
Just having to refocus my mind.
Gotcha. Good luck. What the fuck? That's scary as shit. Luca's on Reddit. No. No, they believe that the gods are real. They don't believe that the gods are like the penultimate beings or like the they're just people who amassed a great amount of power and bended the world to shape their will, that kind of thing. What's your vertical, Professor? I need someone to talk to about this. Would know. Lefron know what it means? I don't know. Solace? No, Lucia's a noble woman. It's a completely different culture. I mean, one kiss on the cheek after the gala, that was just a thank you for like a happy birthday kind of thing. But then I can't think of a good reason why she would do it again. Not that I minded it or anything, but...
You doing alright?
Sorry, yeah, hi.
You good?
Just, thinking to myself.
You want to talk about it, or... No? You good?
actually, do you know anything about, the customs of nobles and stuff like that?
Somewhat, yeah. I had to deal with a lot of nobles in the church.
Okay, so imagine you do something nice for someone, and in return, they give you, like, a kiss on the cheek, right? And, they're kind of like... That's kind of like no big deal, right? And then...
That could be considered courting.
What?
Like...
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
but, like, before that, they've never really done or said anything that made you think that they were. It could just be like a, oh, thank you for whatever it was, right?
Did you... Well... Was it stated as a thank you, or was it... Or did you not say anything? That's, like, the question.
Well, it was like following a talk.
Mm-hmm.
They're like... They basically said thanks, and then they, did that. Hypothetically. Asking for a friend.
It might be just a, I don't know, a show of affection, or like a thanks, but that's kind of weird to do that.
Okay, so you think it's worth to do that, even if it's just a one-off thing?
Yes, I would think so. Like, if
Okay,
if
what
it's
if
like
it
a,
happened twice?
You go, you. Who?
The two parties don't want to be named or anything, so it's not like I'm just not gonna do that. But you do think it's not just like a friendship thing?
They might be interpreting it as maybe something more. It might be wise to kind of set those boundaries with the other person and be like, as just in case. I don't really know what. Again, I'm somewhat accustomed to nobles, but not too accustomed, so I don't really know if it is. I know, like, sometimes some people, when they greet each other, they kiss each other on the cheek, sort of thing. It's like a bah sort of thing, but like, for a kiss for a thank you, not really heard of that.
Just on the cheek, right?
Mm-hmm. It'd be really bad if it was, like, anywhere else.
What the fuck, God? Lucy, I'm a Sigma male, meow. This can never be. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, just, nothing really. Just, nothing.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Lie, say what?
Huh?
Fuck. Never mind.
Okay.
You seem really troubled by whatever this is.
That's kind of the thing, right? I don't know what this is. For the two people involved.
I mean, if it's the two people involved, then, if you're not one of those two people, you shouldn't be that, well, bothered by it.
Well, it might affect other people. sorry. You know, like... Never mind.
About your engagement, maybe?
No, it's not about my engagement.
Oh no, I'm saying like that could be one of the people affected by all of this.
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
If you're that bothered by it, whoever the two parties are, they need to set boundaries with one another. Understanding that someone may not, well, different customs may allude to that being, you know, something entirely different. And it might be a good idea to talk to them about it instead of bottling it up and waiting for it to topple over, sort of thing.
I guess so. Well, one thing's for sure,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be a lot harder for the two people involved to ignore it.
It might be a good idea to talk to the person about it. Because the more that you hide it and the more that you just kind of dance around it, it's going to hit a boiling point, and it could actually effectively ruin whatever you've got going on, you know?
What if talking about it brings it out in the open and then it's just all weird after that?
That's the point of talking about it. The honesty is, you know, you're showing honesty, you're being honest with each other about it. It's just wise not to, you know, keep it bottled away, otherwise you'll end up popping at the worst possible moment. Your emotions get the best of you, or, you know, something dreadful happens and God forbid something does. You may not be able to tell that person, you may immediately regret it for the rest of your life.
Maybe. Oh man. I might get drunk later tonight in like a safe and controlled environment.
I mean, we are here, so that's fine.
Okay.
Just don't do anything stupid.
Stupid?
Just don't do anything stupid.
Maybe I shouldn't be drunk.
Maybe. When you're drunk, you're more likely to confess feelings or to be more honest and open towards people.
Wasn't that
And if that's
good
not
then?
what you want, well, it can be good, but it also can be bad. It's a double-edged sword. Sometimes people want to hear it, like, hear your honesty from the heart, not when you're inebriated.
Yeah, I mean, I won't talk to them. I mean, whoever it is won't talk to the person drunk, but, you know, afterwards. Anyway, I really ought
Okay.
to probably get going.
And do what?
I don't know. Do something else.
Okay then. I was actually coming over to give you an update. I was just practicing doing the magic, trying to push for that third circle. I'm nearly there with it. The problem is that I'm hitting a hurdle where I can't get past, and it's bothering the fuck out of me. We got to stab Caleb like 2 times and then break his arm.
What?
Mm-hmm. He gave consent, I need to point out.
Oh, okay.
Penny broke his arm and Coquette then stabbed him for me. And I healed. I managed to heal the 2 wounds, which is that broken bone. I don't know. It just wasn't working.
Gotcha. Well, is he alright now?
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's perfectly fine now. He's up by the training grounds, I believe. Actually, training. So, yeah.
Okay, good.
Go on. It's clear that you want to go walk around and all that, so go on.
Yeah, thanks for the advice for my friends, the 2 of them.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Hey, Lucia. I'm on my rebound arc. Chat immediately. Holy shit. Hey, Lucia. So my ex got PTSD and left. Do you want to get drinks later? Now that I'm single?
More and more things being
One will not be troublesome. One won't be troublesome.
Toxic Luca is my favorite Luca. I want him to be canon so bad, but I won't do it. Hi, what's up?
I was just saying hi. It's good to see you.
Oh, thanks. Good to see you too.
Yeah, I mean, trying to get his ass in your car.
Hope you're having a good morning.
It's been a morning.
That is one thing. I mean, the only one who's
Okay.
like...
I'll let
Yeah.
you get back to whatever you're doing then. But it was good to see you.
Oh, sure. I was just gonna do some training. That's all.
Oh, okay. I won't stop you then.
Invitation. It's probably long expired at this point.
Bye.
See ya.
Given everything that's happened, can't you more or less just walk in?
Classic Ventus crying huddle. I wouldn't know they were having a crying huddle except for Yuki's red snowflakes. I gotta workshop that more.
Trying to get more reinforcements out of the car. And then there's essentially no. Unless it's the immediate vicinity.
Okay. Strike to the body. Up. That's useless. If I bring it up that way, I'm just gonna get struck. Down. Back. Maybe from here up. Sidestep. Down. No, that's not good either.
Ox stance. Is that like the board tusk? I don't know the ox stance.
Up here.
Hey, look up. Hi. Alania said you were waiting outside the airship. That wasn't for me, right? It's for Monty.
Right.
I will come find you after I'm done talking with Saline. She was next in the patch of orders. I mean, in the order of operation.
Sure, no worries.
I will find you post haste.
Okay. How'd your talk go?
Oh, very good, very good. I learned so much.
What'd y'all talk about?
I'd say just.
Oh, we talked about the, well, his works, but it turns out our stories are a bit similar and how things ended up.
How so? What do you mean?
Our time spent with a certain group.
Oh, I didn't realize Monty was, you know.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh.
Not really.
I feel awful.
For what?
It should have been his story to tell, not mine.
Oh, it's fine. He probably said it at some point and I just forgot.
Alright. Well, we talked about the shield and, well, some of the other things that he's made.
Gotcha.
He was a bit tight-lipped on it, I suppose, but he told me to speak to Nurel and Celine about the finer details.
Well, of course.
Something about
Let's see. Shift.
Oh, but his eye. He said it was the most important thing he's made, or impressive thing.
The most
It's so
impressive thing,
beautiful.
huh? Really more impressive than the barrier?
I mean, you've seen it, right? Up close? His eye?
I guess so.
This
I've
was, like,
never
smaller,
really
intricate.
never really looked too deeply at it, I guess.
I see. I'm just happy to make a good impression on him, considering everything.
I see.
I guess most oddly, I think he was astounded by how big of a piece of aetherite is in my rifle.
It is kind of impressive.
So it's a lot long. He said it's a lot bigger than his. But I guess he reminded me that it's not about the size; it's about how you use it.
Very true.
Very much so. Okay, well, I just wanted to make sure you weren't looking for me or anything.
Sure. Glad to hear the talk went well.
That's very well. Okay, look at that.
Hi. Would you mind if I spoke with you briefly?
Oh, sure.
I'm remembering chat. Hayden Hoover, thank you for the follow. Floods, thank you for the follow.
Down. Maybe I should get rid of blocking altogether. When I'm blocking,
maybe don't do
against a Rift Beast. Well, my thought is if I'm going against a Rift Beast, unless they're one of those new warrior types that use blades, I mean, what's this gonna do against the big claw coming at me, you know? So instead, if I go down and up, and down again, something like that, down, up, then I'm back in an attack position, you know what I mean?
Oh, you'd be surprised. There was a time in Kenvale the brute got stopped by my spear.
Maybe if we do good here.
Really? Oh, you mean when you
there.
broke both your
Beneath
arms,
me.
saving their life?
Yeah.
I still can't believe you did that.
Though,
but
granted, it did shatter my arms.
yeah.
I suppose that would. But then again, I'm not as muscular as you are.
Hopefully I'll be more muscular by the time we have to do something like that again. I've been training a lot in the early mornings. I mean, even in
mornings?
Kenvale, well, you know, the most recent time we went back, I was able to use Lafron's sword.
Oh. Oh, that's a feat.
Yeah.
It's quite a heavy weapon.
I wonder about leg shots.
The legs. I think with a brute, you'd want to go for the legs.
Sure.
If I'm remembering correctly. Go for the back of its legs, and then when it falls, its head.
I've been working on this for a while. Like a follow-up. Attack, wait for it to strike, try to block it. But if it's a bigger creature, that's just gonna fail. I need to think of something else. I need to adapt this to really work against rift beasts. Which means probably sidesteps. I think if I pivot in, no.
This does remind me. Do you think we should perhaps sit down as a team and run through the types again?
That'd be a great idea.
What to do against spitters, flyers,
the ones with the eyeball.
Once everyone's back together, we should definitely go over them.
Maybe even see about getting some more training done. Maybe if there's a professor who can provide some sort of fake beast.
Yeah, I don't know where Octavian went off to, but if he's back from whatever mission he's back from, I'd love to see some more combat against illusory beasts. I need to practice one-handed too.
Octavian were here, my spells would be... Well, I'd probably have more. Which reminds me, I need to wait for Lucia. Oh, there you are.
Hi.
I was gonna mention the spell.
Yes, I would love to watch that. Oh wait, where'd she go? She was just here. Oh.
What?
You could ask. Forgetting her name. You could ask her to try to spar.
Another wrong person.
What? You're speaking kind of quiet. Sorry, sir.
Oh no, I was making a joke at someone's expense.
Oh, okay.
It was funny.
Would laugh.
Talk to spar with who? Riley?
No, not Riley. What is her name?
What do they look like?
Mayneth.
Right there, right
behind
there.
us.
Mayneth.
I believe. I think I've only
Oh,
ever
the
seen her spar with Lafron.
Maybe. I don't feel like I'm gonna progress anymore though if I just keep sparring, you know, humans and people with swords and stuff. I need to be fighting beasts. That's why I want Octavian back, because wasn't he able to make illusory beasts?
I don't
Give me
think
some
anyone
time.
knows.
Give me some time. I might be able to use some light magic to do it, but
I don't
I
want
don't know
to
if I can do it today.
push you, sir, but...
It won't be quite like what the others did. I don't especially practice that form of magic, so not gonna feel as real, just look real.
That's fine by me. Just want more practice.
want to talk about that today?
Would you like to start learning?
Sure, why not?
Sure. Caves then?
The cave.
Alright. Alright, look, if you need us, we'll be, looking at first circle projectile spells.
Okay, be safe.
Possibly. Yes. Safe.
One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think that's good.
Spar Samurai Red Pill. I always feel weird with the size difference sparring. It's kind of hard for me.
Shit. Dang shoe fell off.
I gotta get new straps. These they do not make the track strap pluses like they used to.
Down, down, up, up, down, thrust, back. Up, up, slash, slash, back, back, up, up, slash, slash, up, up. Okay. Let's work on some one-handed. No, that's wrong. I can't do this one-handed. Have to adjust. It's a lot harder. Maybe I should practice with my magic some. Okay. Come on. Come on. Dang it. How am I supposed to make this work? Oh, hey. Just trying to feel some things out. Working on a new spell. I'm trying to figure out how Varys did his spell, you know, the Earth Roots thing that he does.
Oh, right. That was a very useful spell, yes.
Right.
Well, what are you attempting so far?
Well,
I see.
trying to push my energy down and make a field out of it, but, I'm not sure how. Also, the Earth's not really conducive. To use this, I kinda,
Let's dance.
I don't know.
Instead of trying to run your... I assume you're trying to do this with your lightning magic, correct?
Yeah, except it's not, you know, strictly lightning, right? I can't just summon it out of nowhere. The lightning's kind of like a byproduct of messing with the, I guess, the like forces around it. Way more complicated than I'm suited for.
I suppose I'm not familiar exactly on how the ways of lightning works. Switch legs on my... in either case. Maybe an approach of... instead of trying to establish a field into the ground, you focus on spreading across it. I don't know exactly what magic you're trying to place down, but for me, when I need to see and I'm not exactly focused with my senses, I'm a bit more magically inclined. I take a second and suppose silence my other thoughts and senses. Senses, sorry. It's a union of oneself and the other. It's all about finding that right path to see through it. I'm particularly, I guess, a bit more inclined with Earth affinity, but...
Wait, it's a union? Mine's the opposite.
Correct.
I just have to...
Correct.
I just gotta lean into that. Hold on, wait, no, if I... This might work. Because lightning, right?
Well,
in nature, that is. It comes from the
strikes
clouds.
from the sky.
But actually,
And strikes the earth.
in my family, in our practice, there's a hypothesis that it doesn't start at the sky, it starts at the ground. Maybe, if that is true, maybe I can try pulling it up instead.
That would be an interesting sight to see. I wouldn't see it personally, but it could be worthwhile to try. Maybe just focus upon the elements that are there and present, and have them manifest to your needs.
Right. Thanks, Saffron.
Well, when you've been seeing a different way such as I have, you kind of learn to roll with the punches, I suppose.
Temporary then.
I'll have to try this out.
Glad to help where I can.
Not gonna lie, I thought that might have lasted a little longer.
Appreciate it.
Well, if you ever, hi, and if you ever need any future advice with just, I guess, I suppose it's not earth magic specifically, ground magic. It doesn't matter. If you ever need help, just let me know. I'd be happy to assist.
Thanks. I'll rely on you then. But also, how's Caleb doing with his earth magic studies?
Oh, well, last we've had it was, I think a few months ago. We hadn't exactly been too up to date with him. But he has been making grand progress from the last I've checked in.
Good. Good.
Everything going alright with Umbra? Oh, and congrats for Riley. I did hear that.
Thanks. Well, we worked with her so much already, it basically felt like a no-brainer.
That's fair. He's very capable. Well, they're very capable overall, and I'm sure they'll be a good addition to your team.
I think so too.
Have you been doing onward with all the events? Considering Riker and AC and such.
Yeah, more or less. By the way, speaking of which, can you talk to your team?
Oh, of course. What is it?
We're thinking it's going to be a imperative that we go to Andrian next. Professor Acteris wanted me to try and disseminate the word and get as many people on board as possible. We want to go in the order of Andrian, the Colony Isles, and then Flint's. The reasoning is, obviously, shore up the south, go to Kalani and secure the halfway point so that they can push down to the south. If we're able to reclaim the south, there's some aetherite-rich iron, sorry, down there.
I guess it depends on how you define old.
If my family can get their hands on it again, well, there'd be a lot higher market for
us.
Yeah, not only us, but
for just general.
Norndal and Flint's and everyone else who's trying to protect their homes. And then obviously Flint's, because it's such a big part of the world. We got to make sure that stays put.
Of course.
And then
I do like this process, though. But I'll relay the message then. I imagine that it'll be pretty agreeable to these plans, but I'll let you know if there's a, conflict of interest.
Great.
But
and the order
we
was...
should be readily on board.
Andrian, Kulani, Flint's.
Andrian, Kulani, and Flint's. Got it.
Awesome.
I'll be sure it's received.
Thanks a bunch.
Of course. What events for? I'll leave you to your training. I don't want to take it too much, but again, let me know if you need anything.
Will do.
I'll be sure to go relay the message when I can. Take care.
Likewise. Hey, I need to talk to you, by the way.
Wow, I'm fucking needed all over today, huh? Okay. Is it gonna be like a long talk?
No, maybe 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll be back to give super permission. Sweet, let's go.
Super permission.
Yeah, something like that. Jackson wants to go see his dad and needs permission to go take a horse to go find them or whatever.
Oh, I see. I'll just tell you what I told LeFron really quick. Acteris came up with a game plan. I think it's a pretty good one. I'm gonna try and get my uncle or my grandfather in contact with Norndal here to broker trade agreements between Norndal and the Kulani Isles. Kulani needs metal.
Nice.
Norndal needs food. They both have what each other needs. Good to go, right?
Nice.
So,
Cool.
in order to ensure that this works and that, the AC doesn't collapse and then everything else in turn, the goal is to go to Andrian first, set up a shield, then Kulani Isles, set up a shield between the northern and southern part of the Isles, and then go to Flint's and set up a shield there.
Sweet.
Yeah, cool. So you're on board?
Yeah, no, sounds good. Helping A6, helping home. Going around, make sure everyone's safe. Trade routes and all the smart shit. And, I don't know. Man, when you talk about stuff like that, it really makes me realize I'm lacking a lot of knowledge on certain things. But, yeah, no problem at all. Works for me.
No worries. Yeah, just make sure to let your team know, and, we'll go from there.
Cool. Awesome. Sounds like you got it all figured out pretty damn well.
Yeah, well, thank Acteris, really. He's the one that had this idea.
Yeah. real smart dude.
Hmm.
Like there's nothing he doesn't know.
I know, right?
He told me all my magic stuff. Wonder if there's anything he doesn't know.
How to stop the rifts, I guess.
He probably doesn't remember that. Maybe how to smile nicely as well. I can't imagine if he started smiling, it'd be some like big creepy kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah, but cool. Yeah, I'll make sure to let my team know everything about that, and I guess we'll be set and ready to go.
Great.
After all that's done, it's kind of most of Essex clear, right?
Right.
Ah. Progress. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let me go make sure I can fucking go grant permission so my friend can go see his dad.
Go to it.
Sweet. Alright, I'll probably talk to you later or something if you're like hanging around. I don't know.
Sure, man. Catch you later.
See ya.
What's all that about?
Hi. Wow, you can tell it was me from just the steps? That's crazy. Holy shit. Nice.
Of course, I really don't want to bother you, but I think it would just be great if you could like tell him now because he's pretty insistent. I'm sorry, appreciate it.
Hey, Zia.
Hello, Luca.
How's it going?
How are you doing? Doing good, personally. We went up and paid our respects to Alea.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw you in Solus talking. How'd that go?
Yeah, fairly good. He invited me onto Team Terror.
That's great. Are you gonna accept?
I hope. I hope that hasn't come as any sort of displeasure or any worrying news to yourself. Yeah, I did accept.
No, Terror's a great team.
Yes. Would be the healing hut thing.
I feel like me and Solus have a lot in common.
Yeah, I mean, with all your fire, I bet the two of you, if you really put your heads together and train together, I bet you'd be two of the most powerful fire mages this side of the, everything.
I would like to believe so. Well, you take care, all right, Luca?
You too. Looking forward to seeing you in green.
Likewise. Thank you.
Hey, Jackson.
Oh, hello, sir. I had plans. I don't remember what they were.
To go see your dad, right?
Yes, not that. I have to talk to people first. Monty, have you seen him? Did he return to the city?
He's still talking to Selena, as far as I know. And I'm supposed to be the person to talk to him next.
Conversation. I see. Yeah, understood.
Jackson, Luca, how we doing?
Might never
You getting
get a
paid in a
chance.
horse?
Yeah.
No, I haven't been getting paid yet at all.
Multifarial
What do I want?
details.
Alcohol. Knew it. That's what I want.
Never mind.
How you doing, Luca?
Pretty good. Yourself?
All right. Actually, hey, you haven't done any like training, like with your lightning in the cave at all, have you?
No, I haven't.
No. All right. Just wondering.
Why?
There's like a burnt spot of leaves on the shrine, or like the demon shrine. So I was trying to see who was responsible for that.
Huh.
It's for them to try their best to not do it again.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah. So if you see anyone, down there all of a sudden, who has anything that might be able to burn something. If you could ask them to not, I'd appreciate it.
Sure, I'll ask.
I'm thinking. Okay. Speaking of, specifically, I'd like to ask that you keep an eye on Angie. If you just see him go down there, because I know that he sometimes goes down there to train, and my mind just connected those two dots. So, in case it is him, you could keep an eye on him for that.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'll see if I'll talk to him and see if he's good.
All right, thank you for that.
You got it.
Have a good one.
Weird.
Look, do you know where Angeal is? Or any medics at all?
He might be in the cave. I saw Ventus go back towards the town, I think.
Alright. Ezra just needs a medic after a little bang up thing, and I'm trying to find one for him. Oh, thank you.
Sure. Maybe we should go talk to them. Thana's here. Huh.
Anna, we're having a conversation over here. I'll talk with you a little later, okay?
I think they might have drowned.
Hmm?
And
They
ingested
would have eventually
poisonous
floated
mushrooms and fallen. Yeah, that's right.
Do you think maybe they're like pigs and can just eat everything? 'Cause I've heard rumors about
Considering they
pigs
live
being
in a
able to just
cave?
eat.
Well, I mean, even a standard horse is opportunistically omnivores. I've seen several purposely kill birds just to eat them.
Yeah.
Have any of you guys seen Angiel recently?
Went up to go get
Just went up to the
yeah.
ship.
Oh, there he is. All right, thanks. Also, Lucia,
Yeah,
can we talk later?
of course.
Great. Talk to you in a bit. This might be a mistake. It would be really funny if he just thinks it's a custom, starts kissing her on the cheek. I don't want to be rude. Dang it.
We had some really philosophical stuff the other day. Oh, Luca!
Hey guys.
Hi! Oh,
Oh, he was behind us.
was she?
I'm just chasing down Angiel. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No,
Just
you're
went
fine.
inside.
Just hanging out.
Thanks, guys.
Although what they can offer, I'm not sure.
Where'd he go off to? Angiel?
Do you know potentially how many spots are currently open in Memphis?
Hmm.
I see it from the sun. If push comes to shove, then you think you're not comfortable.
Where do you run off to? The bunks? Medical? Oh, there you are.
Huh?
I was looking for you.
Need something?
Sure. You wouldn't have been like burning leaves or anything at the altar in the cave, right?
No, we just went down there and discovered that ourselves.
Oh, okay.
I'm curious myself.
Gotcha.
We suspected someone waving around a torch.
Huh.
I also don't have fire magic or a need for a torch.
Fair enough. Alright then, just curious.
Okay, which tent does Lucia sleep in? I don't remember.
Why?
Notes. I need to give these to her.
Oh, sure. I can show you. It's kind of hard to explain because, you know, there's like they're like in a triangle.
Yeah.
How about this?
Respect all things, and he thinks he was right in direct conflict to others.
What I thought was going to be a lesson ended up just being a demonstration. Lucia is not sure what type of magic she wants the spell to be, but I think there is intent on making progress.
Good. If she gets a ranged spell and that defensive thing down,
We're just running.
we're going to drop contraband off into Lucia's
hang
tent.
The notes.
Just kidding.
I should mention these are Octavian's notes from back at the island.
Oh, okay.
So I worry for how useful they will be to someone who is not in the same school of magic.
I'm sure there's at least something she can glean.
Try.
Sorry. Sorry, what notes?
Again, not exactly.
Oh, well, Octavian notes.
Octavian's notes on the spell I was just demonstrating.
Oh. There's Moldy.
Oh.
Huh?
There you are, Luca.
Ready for the talk?
I've been looking for you. Yes.
Perfect.
I'll figure it out.
Oh, there's Lucia.
Huh. Well, I might as well just hand you these now.
Do you wish to convene somewhere? It's a private matter.
Yeah, I mean, wherever you think is best.
You know this camp as best as I do, though I've been here longer. I will leave that up to you.
You mind if we could just go to the staff building then?
Sure.
All right. Let's see.
At some point, I'd still like to talk to you about some stuff.
I will try to find you before it gets dark then. If not, then I heard you are staying here within 2 days, so perhaps then.
Very busy today, Monty.
This is me relaxing. I've been caught up in paperwork all day. Luca.
Hmm?
I am slow and old.
Oh, sorry.
Just quite alright.
So are you just visiting then?
Whatever do you mean? I am a citizen of Norndale now.
Yeah, I just mean, you're just visiting us.
Well, I'd hope so. I'm honored as a guest, am I not?
Yeah, of course. That's not what I mean at all.
Unless you wish to take me back by force.
Well, I don't think that's something that anyone wants.
You're saying I'm not welcomed?
No, not at all. It's actually part of what I wanted to ask you about is, well, I'm not sure why you left in the first place.
There was a lot that sort of put a factor into it.
Like what?
One, I suppose, is knowing that a lot of students wish to stay behind. May I?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, my knees!
I fucking feel that.
Forgive me.
No worries.
There were many students that, for lack of better words, threatening to stay because of the Palvandorian at our literal doorstep at the time, more so than before. They were worried that the moment we stepped out of Norndel, nothing would be stopping them to just walk in like they did before. So, there needed to be someone to ease everyone's troubles. Perhaps someone that could have armed them and allow them to protect the city as it is. That's what I've been doing in all my time, making straightforward, simple aether tech in order to combat them, should they come in foot soldiers.
And that's admirable, but... Well, don't you think that your talents are wasted on that? To be quite blunt, sir, you're the only person that's ever made any progress towards stopping the rifts. Sure, it might be a preventative measure, but at the same time, I mean, the amount of lives that we've saved, it's all because of your invention.
And now that has been passed on to the aether technicians and a few select to make the essence extractor.
Yeah, but not the mind that made it.
I will not be in this world for very long, Luca. I probably have a good, maybe 10 years before my mind starts to fail me, senile, and perhaps be bedridden. If I leave it to a younger generation that is more aspiring, one that is carrying the hope and the beacon message that all can sort of agree upon, then that might be a better message more than any old bird could ever carry. I don't mean to doubt what you're trying to say. Yes, I did sort of invent that, but it was not of my own. I butchered the initial barrier that Rosewood had, the detection one. That is where the real genius comes in. I can tell it was made in its early days, 5 years after the discovery of aetheryte, and that is a model as it is. I just put it together just a little better. I appreciate you perhaps wanting a better mind of it, or even just maybe even a little bit of my own company, but my place is here because the world is now talking about the first beacon of hope. Norndel has established itself as the first protective area against drift beasts, and people are flocking into our cities like it's no tomorrow. Overpopulated as it is.
So then, you're not gonna come back?
I would like to, but don't know my place is here.
All right.
This is where I'll die.
In that case, let me do something that I never got the chance to. Thank you. To be honest, well, it was your invention that gave me hope that this could really succeed. It's kind of the only reason I'm still here at this point, rather than somewhere else. It's real change, real progress. I just wanted to let you know that.
You're a good lad. But I think you're giving a little too much credit. See. Oh, my knees. The real reason I invented this, or rather made this, is not to sort of have progression, but stall for time. It's not permanent. If you think that just throwing barriers everywhere will just solve all our problems, then I do not believe so. The more of us appear, the more it'll swallow the world before it eats it whole. It is giving us time. Giving you time. This is as far as I can go. Meanwhile, Rosewood still has a clear shot, and as I've been hearing some sort of affiliations with higher beings, that is the time that I am giving you. To understand why this all started in the first place, to find preventive measures to stop the rifts once and for all. Because it will eat us all. It's already done with a part of Favera. The Blythe Woods is already swallowed whole. I was there when it happened. My hope and aspirations are left up to you all.
All right then. Then I'll do everything I can, and I'll make sure that Umbra does everything they can too.
Thank you. Let's put these old bones to good relief.
I guess I'll let you get to the other conversations you have. Seems like you've still got quite a queue. I know Jackson wanted to talk to you.
Yes, although I think I'll have to look around for others. He had some words with me. I really thought if I had known that this was going to be so quick, then I would have came to you sooner. My apology.
That's okay. I've had plenty to do today.
Very well then. Shall we be off then? And shall I see you off?
Perfect.
Yeah, you already finished?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was a quick talk.
Is there anyone else we need to talk to?
Perhaps Riley, I think? And you all, maybe.
Alright.
Thanks again for everything.
And you as well. Well, sorry to
I'm not
Okay. That does it then. I know what I have to do.
As I was saying, in a place like this, where people are from so many backgrounds, sometimes we will clash. Not much we can do about it except hope to understand a little better the next day.
Exactly.
as is life. Or at least this one. And the dragonkin for a captain. Does that mean Ignis then? That's right. I've accepted their invite, so I will soon be a part of their team. Congratulations.
There's Ezra.
Well then, you of anyone should know.
Sir, when you're free, I'd like to have a word in private. It'll be brief.
Sound good?
Very bad day for you today, Luca. I apologize. I think I'm stealing all the people you're trying to talk to.
That's okay. Everyone has something they have to deal with, so I'll probably be around the training grounds if you need me. Or when you're ready.
Alright. I'll come find you.
Genuinely, my apologies, though. I actually, because I thought
You're
the whole thing,
fine.
right, you had the items because. Oh, yes, thank you.
Oh, you're not talking to me anymore. Okay, got it.
Yes, but no, I appreciate it nonetheless, Luca. I do apologize.
You're good.
Awkward.
There's no harem. There's no harem, chat. Lucia? I think it's time we talked and upgraded you from harem custodian to harem member.
I've heard myself on it.
Yeah, you said no magic, but.
Hey guys.
Well, unfortunately. Hey.
Mind if I sit?
No. Only if I can
I do not feel up to anything, really.
Sure, why not?
Fair enough.
Do you want to fight me?
We've been trying to get these two to fight all day, and now it's finally happening.
Nice.
Genesis of the Dawn!
No, you will fight one of them.
I don't know what that means. I don't.
Genesis of the Dawn.
Mm.
Dawn is in like the sun?
I would guess so.
Hmm.
Unless it's some woman named Dawn that gives him his superpower. No, nothing, it was just a joke.
Well, it flew over both of our heads.
I think most surface dweller jokes seem to go over my head.
Mm.
Despite the majority of my life being on the surface, but we didn't do jokes at the barn.
I do have to ask, and this is rather confusing, I guess, of a question. What is Octavian like? Because I've only really spoken to him, I've not really seen his fighting capabilities, but I've only been told the stories of it.
You mean what's he like as a combatant? Or
Not prepping for the council of the Great, there's something else I need to be able to talk to him about as well.
Right. See you later.
Yeah, he's just got two big ass swords. He got a magic fire sword and a little sword.
But yeah, you were saying? As like a combatant or a...
Perhaps you're right.
Well, yeah, I guess. Sounds strange, though, considering he made Solace eat a bowl of worms.
What?
Okay, with that over, 2 medics right over there.
Oh, and that's the part you heard.
Something about eating worms.
Hmm.
Getting Solace to eat a bunch of worms.
Octavian did that?
Gold.
Octavian as a combatant is terrifying.
Good fight, guys.
Thank you.
So,
You were pointed towards the armband?
which fingers have fallen off?
Nearly my
Not yet.
pinky, but
Huh?
Any moderates or above?
Yeah, I go on
no.
moderate.
Okay.
about 5 minors.
You're really casual about that.
Oh, 5.
That's cool. That's a lot, but it's all in good fun, right?
You're probably gonna need stitches.
Well, if you come sit here, we can. If you come sit on my left.
Ouch.
Come on.
This will get in the way. One moment.
That is more injured. Just
Squeeze
sit
it
next
in,
to me so I can. Yeah, I'm not getting.
I can move.
Fair enough.
Excuse me.
I could.
No, that's fine.
Scooching
There's
in.
room. Oh, maybe there's not room. Maybe I lied.
That's all right. I'm gonna move around a bit.
Ah. Alright, whereabouts?
Good evening.
Near my ankle, there's definitely one. Feel my hand, your sword, graze my fingers.
My bad.
Any more fights upcoming?
That was like the biggest one that we wanted to see today. At least I wanted to see today.
Well, what'd you think?
I think it's cool either way. I just want.
I'm gonna be real. I
kind of wanted them to throw Soul out of the ring. I know it's only sparring. I just wanted to like
see him lose. I don't think he's ever lost.
At least that I've seen. Oh, I see.
Did you throw him out of the ring?
No, we were punching each other in the field.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah.
The chick with the helmet's pretty skilled. She's going for shit that I would have fallen for.
We'll be here for a couple of
No.
Especially those feints.
Her name's easy to remember because it's Helma. And she has a helmet.
Right, because of the helmet.
I don't think
Yeah.
it's because of the helmet, but it definitely helps to remember it that way.
True, yeah.
I'm gonna go watch the sunset. I don't want to miss that.
Have fun.
What the fuck? I really need to talk to her. I don't know if I should. Maybe I don't talk to her.
What's in the plans for the rest of the night?
Good question. Probably food.
Ooh,
Because I don't think anyone's eaten since this morning.
Probably not.
You're right.
Yeah, that's a good call.
If they're gonna stick around, they might as well play.
Get a good
Should I
snack.
do it? Maybe I shouldn't.
After this wrap.
If I do talk about it, and then if I...
You okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm good.
Already?
I might be end up offensive, as they're the only one that has given me an invite.
Hey Penny, I'm gonna grab some food. You wanna come along?
Oh man.
I wish to give that aqua going, but I haven't been able to find Euro. The man's is as elusive as ever.
Maybe she'll forget. Maybe she'll forget that I asked her to talk, and I won't have to talk to her. Yeah, great.
She's so busy all the time anyway. She's gonna totally forget. What am I so worried about?
Damn, they still talking. That's crazy. Hi again. I always forget that we have fish.
So what did you want to talk about? Yeah, the fish is nice.
Oh, I did want to talk, didn't I?
Yeah. If you don't want to talk, it's fine.
No, it's fine. I do want to talk. But, you know.
Alrighty.
Just. It's really good fish, so I'm. Just really focusing on this. This fish here. Well, that was pretty good.
Yeah.
Sure is empty in here, huh?
Yeah,
pretty empty.
Is it usually this empty around dinner time?
Yeah, it's not until way later where people actually decide to come eat. Normally they come to eat right as the sun goes down, and it is pitch black outside.
Yeah, I do that too. Well, you know, you get so busy during the day, sometimes you forget to eat.
I know. Why you didn't have lunch today?
How did you know I didn't have lunch?
I didn't.
Well, that's not fair.
I mean, if it's a correct assumption, then it just, you know.
Well, did you have lunch?
I don't normally eat lunch. I haven't eaten lunch since the island.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah. I mean, technically, if you count the pomegranate, I did end up eating one. Yesterday.
Oh.
They're tasty. Surprised you didn't like them.
It's just another sweet fruit, kind of sour. I kind of like that.
What's it doing?
Trying to make this thing look
Oh, I
busy?
think that's Stacker. He likes to stack things.
Now's your chance. I can
Oh, I see.
vouch for them though. They're great fun to be around. But toast, my
Well, pleasure to meet
Wait,
you.
who?
I'm Isaiah Elias.
Who's great fun?
Nice to meet you,
Oh,
Isaiah.
Penny.
You've heard my name like 3 times.
What kind of soup?
Oh. Yeah.
I mean, last time I had like a decent conversation with the guy, he was jumping off the roof of the school.
Yeah, we did that once together. It was pretty fun. Well, I didn't jump off the
Oh.
roof, but I watched him do it. I climbed onto the roof.
Okay.
We'll be on a team, so.
Yeah.
I
I
kinda
do miss
jumped
the
off roof,
view
but it was
from going to the roof.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's good stuff.
Yeah.
I take it.
Mm-hmm. I actually.
Hopefully one day
crazy
we can go
thing.
back.
I don't know what bird.
Wonder what it looks like now.
I'll go back one day.
I haven't figured that out yet. And I don't know if there's like
Dead? It probably looks dead, considering how Kenvale looked.
Sun elf.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out.
Specifically a sun, right?
Right.
Make it all like shiny and nice again.
What goes on with that?
With those fucking
Was it
big
a
trees and shit.
It's a different.
Well, like
It's sort of like
clean.
An older
Yeah.
name, at least.
I missed the. Okay, so before the big tree was there, right? They had the little like bush garden thing,
the
like
maze.
the labyrinth.
Mm-hmm.
The maze, I loved the maze because no one could see you in there if you laid down on the
I
benches.
used it for training.
And then, yeah.
You use it as a train? More connected to.
Yeah. So.
Do you fire magic?
Terra.
Celestina Flame.
Oh no, I did think about it,
Oh,
but I
just
didn't
soul
do
draining.
it.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, it was like
Terra's
the first
meetup
half of season
spot
3.
Was just outside of the farm. No, so there's like that kind of passage with like the covers and stuff, right? And like the archways.
Right.
So what I'd do is I'd eat food, wait for the bell to ring, and then I'd go out the front again, go right, and then I'd train by running and jumping over the hedges every single time. So I could like work on like how fast I was and how high I could jump. I got caught in it a few times and like absolutely ate shit on the way down, but like that was pretty fun.
Oh, can you jump up there?
Mine is that of
I
have itself.
I could try.
Ah. Cool. Yeah.
Careful.
Not quite. Almost.
Aw.
Wisdom to guide me.
Maybe one day you can jump higher than me.
I don't think I've met an Ezra.
Maybe.
Vikey, Katana.
Oh, he was by
Are you just gonna be at this all day now?
The healer's thing, sitting on a bench earlier.
Got it, thank you. Just can't get high enough to like.
Was he the person sent down to the captain?
Because like I want to make it in like a
You
jump,
doomed
right?
him.
Like grabbing on and climbing up feels like cheating, you know?
No. He said call us.
Yeah?
So
Oh, wait, you
He'll be
mean
here all
like
night.
this? You know, as simple as, you know.
Yeah.
You
like
almost
that.
didn't
That's
make
all I
that.
do.
Yeah. I almost didn't.
Yeah,
I
you
legitimately
really did
almost fell on my face.
Almost
Yeah,
like
I really did. I keep forgetting that there's a tinier ledge,
No idea.
like of stone, right before the wood, and that every time, every time.
Joined one.
She's so nimble.
I'm not necessarily sure
Yeah.
what that works.
I had brought the idea to Monty before.
Come on, just jump
about
higher.
crafting division.
Actually,
I
which
guess that
one's
makes
higher,
sense.
Luca or you?
Probably him.
Let's test.
With his current situation, he's stuck.
I'm not a lab rat.
There's metal on him.
I'm left with no
It's exercise. Oh, that reminds me. Fellas, your warm up.
My warm up.
Oh, are we sitting up there?
Lucia caught you doing earlier.
Maybe you just
Like hops around and stuff.
Yeah.
We
Luca, you should try
we
this.
gotta teach you the warm-ups.
Huh?
Yeah.
What warm-ups? What are you talking about?
Bouncing around and stuff.
Wow.
Captain Sala?
Hi.
Or, sorry, Captain Anima?
I
don't
know.
Captain. It sounded like she said
Oh,
Captain Enema.
I guess I can talk now. Yeah.
Excuse me.
You can also
Wait,
go
how
for
did
it.
you?
Maybe out here?
You
Are
jumped
any
up
of these
there?
two tables?
Sure, we can. Yeah.
No. For the sake of it. Fresh food.
As I've stated many times, what I
Thank
lack
you.
in magical capabilities, I make up in physical.
I always see you.
Yeah.
Everyone
Makes sense.
else here,
Checks
there's
out.
at least one moment I know I can see.
You know, there are shelves up
You
here
can
for
make
some
it if
reason.
you
Think you can make it now?
I don't think it's been 2 days, Angel. I don't think I've gotten that much progress.
Come on, try it anyway.
Why not?
I'm in for the sauce.
You never know if you don't
What
try.
do you mean
If
if it was?
if you don't make it, we won't laugh at you that hard.
Solus would find a way, probably.
Oh, Helma, can you jump up
Soul
here?
couldn't do it.
No.
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 Well, I mean, if he were to practice for 2 days, starting now.
I left.
Though I didn't leave, I was kicked out.
You make 100%.
We can
of the
ask him
jumps
when
you
he's
don't
done.
make.
What?
You. No, you don't. Because you didn't make them.
But I know why you did.
Wait, I said that one backwards. You win 100% of fights you win.
What?
Yeah, there you go.
Of course. As long as you know why I did so,
He's not the best with wordplay.
as well as being aware that I was
See, it is very easy.
Super easy.
I didn't even see you into the building, and you're already up there.
I don't even think that area up there is load bearing.
Now we just need Sunny.
There's an
Probably
entire
is,
room
considering
above
it's
us.
Yeah.
Too short to do that.
Oh.
They've made a spot. for
Wait,
you.
there is? How did? What?
Yeah.
What's up there? How do
There's a
you?
ladder inside.
You walk up this.
There's something up there?
There's a ladder right here.
Beds.
What?
Yeah, go on.
Bunking, I believe.
I didn't actually know this. Hold on.
I don't think there's another
I knew
one.
there was a ladder up.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Is this where the Ferrari sleep?
If I jump
How do you
down
get
the
down?
floor, my
That would
crack.
make sense.
Look how little the beds
That would make a
are.
lot more sense.
Slowly climb down?
I never knew they had a little room.
I had absolutely no idea.
Oh, wait.
And it goes even
There's
higher
more?
if you
Floor appears to be tile, so you should be fine.
Let me see. Ah!
That's not real.
Oh, you gotta touch it.
Oh,
You're fine.
I don't think it's.
Very well.
Ah, well, this is less.
This is cool.
We could make something up here.
Secret hideout.
Yeah.
what I later would have wanted to me. When it
Neat.
An alchemy lab.
Should be fine.
that would make me understand and hopefully change.
My club hit the chair.
Well,
Wait, is this how I can get onto the roof? I didn't know this. If I knew this, oh my goodness, I would have done it before.
well, now you
No
know.
problem, I wasn't here.
One of the main things I do. Problem is though, if I had like
What?
long
What-
sleeves,
what
I
happened?
tried putting them on and I set
Ignore
my
the broken
sleeves on
chair.
fire, and so my whole Gambison got burned, and I was
Oh,
basically left shirtless for the rest of the day because I set
Yeah, the
everything on
Ferrari can
fire.
do
It's
it.
not
So
there.
maybe real careful with that.
Not a
Same
problem.
thing with gloves as well.
No,
Gloves
no
are really
problem.
dangerous. I know you
They're
wear
a
gloves.
problem for people more
Fix
suited
the
towards it.
chair.
Exactly. Have you eaten them?
Hide
I'll
that chair.
eat later. I'm not too hungry.
You should eat now. Once it's convenient.
Damn, you got right into their face to say that.
Apologies. I seem to be roaming. This has been both the quickest day I think I've ever felt and the longest.
Are you
Yeah.
hungry?
So I'm kind of.
Everyone's in my face today, I guess. Sure, I'll go get food.
That was
Maybe
the,
getting in, getting in
yes.
faces.
I feel so bad.
Careful, I bite.
Okay.
What happened? I missed it.
Actually, have you ever gotten them like stuck
I was not paying
in
attention.
something?
No.
Okay.
Usually if I bite something, I can tear through it. Like flesh.
I
Or
can too,
trees.
with my teeth.
You need
Sorry, I
to
didn't
take a
catch the
bath,
end of that.
Solus.
I get to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it in a bit.
Yeah, you're
So
like.
we're talking
You
about
don't need to take a bath.
Buying stuff.
Grooming is very important. Hygiene is very important.
Indeed.
That is why my teeth
Well,
replace themselves when they fall out.
Oh, I don't think mine do
I
that.
don't think theirs do that.
Do they?
Hmm.
They could, maybe. Maybe they do.
I mean, I
How would
know a
you know?
tactic if you want to find out. I read it in a book.
I
Yeah.
could tear out one of your teeth.
That
Maybe
sounds
in a book,
really
so nothing-
painful.
But like, maybe it's like worth it for finding out, right?
No, no.
I mean, you get in fights a lot. You'll probably
No?
spit out a tooth eventually.
Yeah, I'm sure one of these days. I'll be like all crooked and like have missing teeth.
And then we can fuse it back to your gums with Divine.
Ugh,
That sounds
So it's
terrible.
sharper.
that's awful.
It does.
Sounds like an awful experience to go through. I'm gonna try and keep my teeth in my mouth. All right.
Must be nice.
I guess it is nice.
I'm hungry, chap.
I mean, yours grow back though, like you said, right? Like they just kind of.
Yes.
Like it's, I don't think mine do that. Well, I mean, they did once. Like the small ones fell out and then bigger ones came through.
That means it will happen again. That is how it works.
No,
And
those
get
are,
like bigger teeth next time.
those are just baby teeth. That's not something that happens all the time. You know, it's one time, one and done.
Don't be ridiculous. Babies do not have teeth when they are born.
Not when they're born.
Maybe I did.
No, that's just what they're
Have
called.
you seen a baby?
Of course I've seen a baby. I just showed Murtesh a baby like 3 days ago.
That's true. Apparently, Murtesh hasn't seen a baby.
Murtesh had never seen a baby, ever.
So you showed
But
him
did you
a
check
baby
its
to
teeth?
show.
Well, I was doing guard duty in the town, and I just showed him a baby as it came by, you know, in its mom's arms, or, you know.
Did he freak out?
Yeah, he was like, that's so weird and gross, and he was like, it doesn't even
I should be scared.
have
'cause
hair, and...
Weren't you doing the night shift?
Well, yeah, but it's not like... It's a big city.
Well, yeah. What woman is
They were
carrying
probably
their baby
smuggling
in the middle of
something
the
in
night?
that baby.
Same
In
kind
the
of women that hang
baby? I
around
don't
the
think they're smuggling anything
brothel
in the
where
baby.
he and Galeb also went because Galeb needed to show him what a brothel was. Because he didn't know what a brothel was.
Oh, did he get the experience on that? I think Murtesh said he was gonna like try it along with like Gela. Did he? Go in?
I don't think that they like participated in any brothel-like activities.
Okay. Because no Gela has. I guess maybe he can do it this time.
I did not know that about him.
Yeah, supposedly he worked in one for a little bit.
What?
Did you hide the chair?
Like as a bouncer?
Yeah, he was telling us like what? No, as the fucking the service.
I got a lot of process.
Good
You
news,
must
though.
have
The
made
new
so
team
little
seems to be
money.
getting along already.
Yeah.
Just bread? You gotta eat more than that, man.
Well, I had some steak and some potatoes earlier on, so.
Oh. Yeah, I ate a pretty big meal for breakfast, and then I did a couple of laps.
You think it'll stay alive for one public meal now? Probably the running again, but.
Well, the last time here, they're not allowed near city until
Where
it was attacked. But then allowed in.
am I even going?
He's free. Catch him now before he disappears.
Not my problem. He's looking for me.
At least make yourself visible for him. I know that there's some spite.
I am large and I am blue. How much more visible do I need exactly?
Out in the open, I was saying, but...
Should I strap these torches? Would that make me more visible?
I am pretty hungry. I don't have anything that's readily able to eat yet. I'd have to make it. Wait, I have lentils. Pre-made already. I think Celine might be skinnier than Lucia. I hope they've been eating all right. Bread and lentils. I got sourdough. I got lentils. I'm gonna toast up that sourdough, slap some butter on it, and then dap it up with some of those lentils that have been like cooked up in they've been cooked up in like a chicken broth with some seasonings. Dude. Hungry. Maybe I'll do it.
Hey, Sonny.
You okay?
Oh,
Hi.
yeah, just thinking
You
about
didn't sit there by your lonesome.
stuff, you know?
Stuff? What kind of stuff?
Stuff?
What kind of stuff?
Nothing?
Why is your face red? Are
It's
you
not.
okay?
I'm fine.
No, it's very red. Are you okay? What's
I'm
going
fine.
on? Your face is warm. Mm. Oh.
I'm fine, really.
Mm. Okay, but if you ever want to talk, I'll listen. Right, see you later.
Thanks, Sonny.
Always.
Oh my god. Kiss Isaiah on the cheek? Holy shit, that's funny as fuck. I wish I'd thought of that, dude. Oh my god. And been like if he had done something for him. Oh my god. Thanks. This is how you do it in your culture, right? What are lentils? How do I even describe it? Oh my god. How do I describe lentils? To someone that's never had lentils. There's not really anything that's like lentils. Isaiah would literally kill him or it would awaken something. That's funny as shit. Yeah, they're kind of like if you took a pea and squashed it into like a little disc. It's like it's denser than a pea, but it has a little bit of a denser consistency to a pea when it's cooked. Hi, Commander.
Captain?
Right. Can we just talk in Umber Camp, I guess?
Yeah, sure.
I like Umber Camp. It's a good camp. Okay. Well, sir, the reason I wanted to talk to you was because, I spoke to Monty, and he seems like he's never going to come back. And I know right now we've got one person that knows each half of the barrier, and so I wanted to ask permission or volunteer or what have you to be a second person for that. Whichever half it is. I'm not really sure how it works.
For the creation of the barrier?
Right.
Yeah, I don't see an issue with that. Are you... do you know anything about etheric
yeah.
shit?
Yeah, I mean, so my family, they make Aethertech swords. So I've got that natural aptitude for it, and I've been working with the Aethertech division since I got here.
Alright. Then, yeah, I don't see an issue with it. You'll be helping to work on the damn things.
Okay then. Who should I talk to about learning one of the halves?
Probably Jackson. However, he's taking a 6-day leave of absence, so that probably won't be for a little bit.
I have all the documentation available to me. I can give you some of the aether bullshit I barely understand.
Okay then. Sounds good. Thank you, sir.
Alright. No problem. Was that everything?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Oh, it's getting late. Alright, if don't need me for anything else, I'm gonna wander around, bother some people, and then get some shut eye.
Understood, sir.
I'll, get you the technical documents, tomorrow morning. I'll bring them out here.
Sounds good.
Okay. Alright. Have a good one.
Likewise. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go be right back. Get a little tiny snack, and I'll be right back.
Okay, chat, can you hear me? No, smile. Yeah, right.
Nothing to really be sorry about. I mean,
I'm still on pretty good terms with everyone in Lumen. Just
it was a better fit.
Still busy, she seems. I got my beans. I already ate my beans. You have to take it from my cold, dead hands.
It turns out they weren't waiting for them on the other end, and instead had split into two groups and went onto the sides, preparing to fight them on the sides because who would be dumb enough to go into the middle? And he ended up winning that fight by just going on side, wiping it out, and then going to the other.
Wow.
Yeah. Story.
I mean, you do the
of Old Wars and
unexpected,
stuff.
right? Like, how are they going to react to that?
Exactly. Well, to be fair, it is kind of stupid to go into a valley when you know your enemy is waiting for you on the other side.
Oh, yeah. But then what if you, like, count on that, right? And they're like, well, they're not going to think we're stupid, so we're going to do the stupid move, and then in turn, we're going to win because they're going to expect us to do the smart thing.
Yeah, but if you are wrong and they do ambush you in that valley, you're not making
Oh,
it
then
out
you just
alive.
win the ambush.
You see, the thing about ambushes is most of the time they succeed.
Well, not because you hit him with the
Most of
searing
the
wave.
Yeah.
Yeah, and kill most
You get
of
your
your
whole
other
army to
troops.
learn how to do the searing wave, and then it's just everyone's cooked. It's done.
Oh,
You're good.
that's scary. I don't want to think of an entire valley getting wiped out because, like, just a few soldiers decided to do a searing wave and just obliterating the
The
entire
whole valley just gets filled with fire. That's horrifying to think about, actually.
Valley of
Yeah,
Fire.
imagine you're on the other end and then you
What
just
a
see a
name.
bright light rushing forward.
I guess that is a little scary. I mean, like, you know, I never really meant it for people, to be fair. It's
little
more for
bit.
rift beasts.
Yeah. What?
Nothing.
It
I
is
kind of
interesting.
like the idea of torching our opposition to Asunder. I think that's a viable strategy
certainly-
as much as it's
Uh-huh.
dissuaded.
That's
Yeah.
one way to go about it, I guess.
Well, rift
I mean-
beasts are monsters,
Oh,
right? You know, it doesn't matter how we kill them.
Effective.
Hey, Emma, remember the time I,
feel like
sacrificed
Big Guy
myself
was just here to say
for
something
the
along the
greater
lines
good,
of, if there is no enemy to
and then got myself back purely on the idea that I'd see you again,
So, you got his back.
About right, doesn't it?
You cannot get killed by an
and then you
Y'all
broke
wanna
up with
hear
me as soon as I got
another
home.
war that was funny? So,
Sure.
I don't know if this war is technically true.
That was my favorite meme from season 3.
But there was an empire that worshipped cats of all things, and no, not like Zavirica.
Any reason
like
you shipped it
actual
over?
Cats, right?
No.
And the enemies decided to use cats as shields in this fight because it was illegal
Weren't
to
comfortable
kill
enough over
a
there?
cat in such a manner because it was like a holy symbol.
I don't know,
So
it's just
when
got a
they
lot
came in
going
with
on.
The cats, the warriors couldn't slash or attack them, so they just ended up dying, and they lost that.
Oh, yeah.
Man, it's full cats. That's yeah.
Oh
what
yeah,
the-
it's cats, but interesting.
Yeah.
Would you be okay
If it
with
worked, it
hitting
would.
them with a searing wave if your cat was involved?
The discovery after your talk with Monty?
Oh,
Yeah, what if there's a cat on a rift beast?
No. Well, kind of, but no, that's not the main.
About like a rift beast
No.
cat.
Oh well, if it's a rift beast cat, it's no problem. It's still a rift beast. But
Yeah,
like,
it's a
if
rift beast.
On the rift beast, that's the issue. Yeah.
Hey, Emma, remember the time?
And let's hope the rift beast don't go
And what's
smart
up?
enough to use cats as shields. We might be in for trouble then.
Nothing you gotta worry about.
Hide your cats.
Oh, you shuffled closer, so
On the contrary, what if we convince the rift
if there's
beasts
anything,
that
you can
cats are the most
speak.
superior form, so then they take on the form of the rift, of like, you know,
I appreciate it,
house
but really,
cats.
I'm good.
And then we just
Well, you can certainly try to convince
Call
her.
it a day.
Right.
Good luck trying to speak to one.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd rather just pummel it.
The only rumor of that was someone in Droza, and I don't necessarily trust that. No offense against Drozans, but
Oh no, they
Yeah.
were completely.
Angel's the worst person to ask about
Heat from the
the
dragons
nuances of a relationship. He's never been in one.
hallucinations or something.
But he's the best guy to have on your side when things are not going well in the relationship. I'll tell you that much.
I wonder if I can do a searing wave, but with like wind.
Searing wind.
No windy, no windy.
Something brought up in the talk at the table, perhaps.
I was thinking.
Raising
Because it would
wind.
have to be.
No.
I can't just like eviscerate. things
You
like
don't have to
fire. It's wind.
worry about what I'm doing. I promise I'm
Do a bunch
fine.
of, like slashes. I don't know.
I mean, didn't Celine have that like?
Well, the
tornado
shift to the other side of the room was
whirlpool thing? Flew up from the ground.
certainly
maybe
a
something like
choice.
that?
I'm going to try to
No,
medicate again.
it wasn't.
Tornado around myself.
Just
That'd
loud,
be
that's
cool.
all.
See ya. Have a good day.
I just
We'll
walk
throw
into
a
the
tornado
enemy.
at
They
them.
can't do shit.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. All things considered.
Maybe that's my third circle. Maybe. Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm gonna go walk around a bit.
We've got like all the time in the world. Like at least right now, while we're not doing anything. Yeah, but like, you know. I don't think I'm gonna get to do every single idea that I have, you know? I'm like making you feel I did like
So they're all coming at you at the same time, and you say you can take 100?
Oh, he didn't know.
Well, I don't know that
Hey,
anyone
sorry.
likes the question.
So you say that they're all coming at you at the same time, and you say you can take 100?
Yeah, no, I get the big ones first, and then like I pick them up, and then I could easily do it. I swear.
I'm with Talia on that one. I'm not believing you.
Trooper, thank you for the gifted sub.
Yeah, last thing I got a bill hook, so I got range.
Are you guys
so I can
still
get some good
talking about the
slices in, and then
12-year-old thing?
Oh,
How
honestly,
many
I'm very
knives
much
do you
intrigued by
like? Each one
that.
has 2 knives.
We just started
Been
again.
ongoing.
I think it's comical, honestly, the fact that this is even a conversation. But you know what? At this point of the night, sure, why not?
I could easily.
You should have
I could
heard
do
them this
100.
morning. They were-
Also, I say easily.
Also,
it's not
that's
easy
the
because
issue.
they're
That's
going.
the
In the
issue.
end,
He
they
claims
will
he
kill
can
me.
fight 100 12-year-olds.
I could easily kill 100 12-year-olds before I die.
What? But why would you want to?
What? Well, they're trying to kill
They're
me.
all coming at you at the same time with 2 knives in each hand. No, it was
Yeah,
one
well,
knife in
they're
each
doing
hand.
to anger these 12-year-olds.
What I've done to them doesn't matter. The point is they want me dead.
So like,
Right, alright.
He took their ice cream, Coquette. That's what he did.
It's a lot of
Really,
ice
how-
cream to
but
take.
be fair-
From a lot of 12-year-olds.
Okay, are they like trained?
Still count roughly 2 days after every single fight.
They have as much training as any like farm boy would have with knives.
Okay, so not a whole lot, I would imagine.
Not a whole lot.
But like,
But if they got lucky, they could easily like.
so where did
get
they
a
all
good
come
stab.
from? Are they mad at you for like a particular reason? Are they encircling you? Is there a terrain
What
advantage?
you've done to these 12-year-olds doesn't matter. Just know that they want you dead
making
because
an
of it.
unusual question.
But why would they want you dead?
Have you not killed anyone by 12?
Because they hate you.
What?
That is actually a good topic. Like, when was your guys' first kill, just in general?
Are we
I
talking
had
about
to
a
kill
beast? Or are we talking
someone
about an actual
to be
person?
allowed to go on the raid that got me here, so around
I'd say
12,
just the general
13.
kill, and we're not talking about just the rabbit or anything. Something that could potentially properly kill you.
8.
I think it was about.
We're talking like
Yeah,
actual
probably like
people or
6 maybe. My dad.
Something that can kill you. Can
My
be
dad
a
was
big
going
animal.
to fight
Can
another
be.
clan,
It's
and my
not just
dad's
a
like,
rabbit.
"Alright, kill this."
We're talking something that can actually kill you. Person, big animal, wolf, whatever it may be.
8 for an animal. 10 when I use.
I want
a person.
I apologize for.
Angie,
I think
how
the
many
first
12-year-olds did you kill in a fight?
thing that I
In a fight to the
killed
death?
was the
Mine
boar
like 17, 18.
that we hunted.
Holy fuck,
Each
you
one
must have
has
had a
two
pretty
knives.
life.
My parents were pretty protective. Certainly
You
a
were
way.
lucky then.
My parents made it the best they could.
Protect your parents. There goes that.
Thinking. I can fire off about 30 something circles. Wait, why am I thinking about this?
Why are you thinking about this?
You're running the numbers and everything. You're
Listen,
very
I mean,
passionate about
we're
it.
having this conversation now, so might as well just go into detail about how many we can hit with one spell. So why not? Sure.
There's no,
wait, one spell.
These 12-year-olds want you dead, and they
With
will
one
not stop
spell, maybe
until you die.
maybe 10 if
Will
they're
not
all around.
stop.
But at the end of this scenario, you are going to be dead. Just think about how many you could get in that before they get you.
Okay.
Do I need to question what the conversation is?
Oh, here we fucking go.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna say maybe 50, 55.
They're all
About
armed with
50?
at least
Alright.
2 knives that they do know how to use.
Who the what the
Assuming
fuck
they're
you
like
want?
average height,
It's a
right?
hypothetical, Riley.
It's a mixed bag. So like some will be orcs, some will be humans.
How many 12-year-olds do you think
Devils,
you
monkeys,
killed before you got killed
not
yourself?
devils.
Then, like,
Fucked up thing to say, my boy.
I don't know where this comes
25.
from, but Rin asked it, and here we are.
52.
There you go. At least
I don't
that is a number that I can
Well,
believe.
that's a confident answer. You know what?
It was from
can
this
take-
morning.
How many are you saying?
What?
25.
25.
Why is it so easy for you guys to
Alright.
kill these hypothetical children?
They're trying to kill me.
Because they're trying to kill. It's a
Don't worry about
hypothetical.
it.
They're
There's an
children.
interesting
Just
line.
trying to
Run
kill
away!
us. There's.
Like if they're a
Why would you run away from children?
Because you can run, so you don't have to kill them.
They're gonna come after you.
Would you like to be
It
known
does
as
not
the
matter.
one
They
who
have-
ran
I don't
away
know.
from 12-year-olds?
These
I wouldn't want to be the person known to. I wouldn't want to be the person known to kill 100 12-year-olds.
These 12-year-olds have an insane.
What if they were,
amount of
like,
stamina. They
brainwashed?
can keep running after you get. They'll run after
No,
you.
no. After all the bullshit I have to
If
do.
they
Like,
have
they
a
had
like,
some weird
crazy amount of
magic thing
stamina,
there.
then yeah, no, like 25. If you're thinking like 100, you're insane.
I could easily take
Exactly.
100.
Kids like that age are
Is
fucking ridiculous.
absolutely
Full of it.
Nah, if 12,
There's no way you
I
could
could
get
easily take
100.
100 12-year-olds.
In fact,
I could easily take
everyone
100
who
12-year-olds.
I could reliably say to get a
Abso-fucking-lutely
higher
not.
number, and like Angel said, I would say 50 is a pretty high number. It's people with like the ability to keep range.
I would say for me probably 15, 20.
Easily get 100. I'm just saying.
All right,
No,
all
no.
right.
You.
I'm just saying,
Yeah,
like you,
alright.
like you pick one, like you throw the bigger ones at the other 12-year-olds, and like if they have the knives out, it's gonna go to the one that you threw, so that they'll have less knives, and you can take care of them easier.
This has been a topic all day.
Let me
lie.
put up a counter argument.
I would kind of just grab
Because
one
I
of
think
the,
people
like,
are
kids by the legs and just
underestimating
start
what
swinging them
12-year-olds
sort of
look
thing, use
like.
them.
Got about
Like
the same idea.
Caleb,
Like
like
really?
me, how
Right.
tall were you when you were 12?
Pick, what,
Probably
pick,
like about you.
pick them up by the legs and start
Right.
swinging them against their own, allies.
So you're fighting
Big
100
baby.
people
Sure.
that are as big as Yuki or I.
I mean, like if the orc ones, yeah. I'm assuming like humans are like shorter.
No, human 12-year-old ain't that short, bud.
I think about like that.
What? Yeah,
Yeah, that's when they're hitting their
Yeah,
growth
that's what
spurts.
chest
That's when
height.
they're getting tall.
Spiky height.
About.
Yeah,
Well, the girls.
yeah, yeah.
I still think I could take them.
Anyway,
You know, I know
Maybe
who could
90.
probably rack up the highest. I think I know who could.
Actaris.
Fleur.
He can kill so
Flawless?
many 12-year-olds.
Fleur.
Speaking of activities, you brought up a good point.
Half a 12-year-old.
The 12-year-olds are reaching their growth spurts, which means they'd be tripping all over their own feet.
If she could get her spell off, I think
They don't
she
used
could.
to. They're
It's a
going through
matter of
puberty.
if
They
she
don't
could
know
get
their
it
own
off.
bodies yet. So
So
they'll be
wait,
tripping
I
out.
kind of
was
need to
12, I would've
re-emphasize
liked
this.
my chances
Magic
against
allowed?
Fleur.
Oh
Magic
yeah, that
allowed.
is true. Are we okay? Yeah.
Was it magic
Magic
allowed
allowed,
against the?
Yeah.
This is a
the-
ridiculous conversation,
Oh
too.
yeah, 42.
Oh, now that might be different then for me.
What
Yeah,
I say
offense
it's
do
52.
You can use your
that
magic.
you're going to use to kill these 12-year-olds by the dozen?
Like if I get
Don't
my
worry about
My
it.
fist?
if I get
Oh,
my
you're talking
quicksand
about
spell
her.
working, I could easily they'd just be they'd get
Don't
stuck
worry
and I
about
could
it.
easily take care of them. Then any
Look,
other
if I
12-year-old trying to
angle
grab
it
them,
just
they'll
right
take
and
it
time it
easy.
just rightly,
That's a little concerned.
Before
my
they
shields
form a
could
bridge.
be a great guillotine. I'm just pointing that out. Don't ask how I know
My
that.
offensive
Well,
magic
yeah,
is
yeah,
I'm
like, I
sure
make a
I
quick
could
sand-
summon
I
a
make a
knife
quick-
sword.
I'll make a quick sand
You
around.
not
Have no advantage over
have
just
an
having a
immunity to
sword.
knives.
I guess of a shroud.
That is not a thing.
I'm just no. I turn the area around me into quicksand, and then they're coming at me. They get stuck in the quicksand. I take
This
care
is
of them.
fucking
All the other-
bananas.
all the 12-year-old. I mean, I'm working on it.
Okay, you're working
So
on it.
all
but
the
we're
other
talking
12-year-olds
about
trip
right
over the
here
ones
and
in the
now,
quicksand,
Caleb.
and I can take care of all of them until they form a bridge over the quicksand to
Okay,
get to
Caleb,
me.
hypothetical. On the horizon, we have God knows how many fucking 11-year-olds coming towards you. How many can you take before you die?
Yeah, no, he's fine.
Right now,
Doesn't
with,
matter what spell. The spells that you have right now. How many?
Hang on,
Oh shoot!
let me
Well, at
have
the
my-
moment, I don't have my
hang
weapon
on.
and my shield, so I only have my sand hand. So I'd say a
That's a
good
little, I'm not gonna lie,
40.
you doing that like from that
Coming
distance that
towards
actually
you.
looked
What
like
are
in
you
the
going
dark
to
that
do?
actually looked menacing.
Without a weapon, 40.
Walk away.
I'm not a
I am the-
particularly intimidating woman.
I am the army.
I need
What are
to
you
get
going
my
to do?
victories where I can.
Can you imagine if I hit
think
you?
you could be
I'm
very
good at control.
intimidating.
Yeah, imagine.
You just do it in different ways.
Certainly, but
like I walk up
Yeah.
and I've got knives.
I can
and
eat,
it's
like,
I
if
could-
it-
I
we can
could- I
shift
could- I
to,
could
it
kill
feels
you.
like
That'd be
people
great.
like
That'd be
talking
awesome.
about
It's like a-
this.
I
could
mean,
easily take out a 12-year-old
Intimidation is
in
all
one
about the
punch.
right choice of words, no matter how tall you
I
are.
mean, if we're talking,
Fair.
wait,
Before
how
I'm-
like, how strong are we talking with these kids though? Are we talking like they can't like?
How about this?
I
How about
assume like
this?
the farm hands.
What was
Alright,
everyone
I'm
up
hearing
to
you
when
out.
they were 12?
That's a good question.
I don't think that's going. You have too many Drozens here for that question to be more fun.
We could
Uh,
skip. We could skip and we can let the non-Drozens go.
Okay, what is
Like,
the
how-
what
Who
are you
were you
asking
to
this time,
when you
Ren?
were 12?
How many 12-year-olds could I take when I was 12?
No.
Actually, wait,
what
this
was
is a
their
bad
life
topic.
like
No, what-
when you were 12?
Oh, well, I was
Why?
12. Half of it I was raised by my dad, and then the
You're
other
second on
half
the
I
list
lived
of who
in
gets
the
to tell what they do
markets.
when they're 12.
I was about that big.
My dad was the chieftain, and we were a very powerful clan, so
Somebody here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like a head.
I
I was pretty combat
was
ready.
begging my parents to let me go on my first raid. That's what I was doing when I was 12.
Fucking hell.
Huh.
Is this the meeting of the torch or something? What's going on?
Mm.
Yeah.
How
welcome
many
to the
12-year-olds
clan.
could you take in a fight to the death?
No.
Each 12-year-old
No.
gets 2 knives.
We've
No, this topic has concluded.
God damn it,
The
Caleb.
numbers have been said.
Okay.
I still do not believe you that you say 100. We're done with this topic. We're not
What
continuing.
about you?
What was I?
We
A
can't agree
100
that Caleb is
size
wrong, let's
baby.
I was in
move
the
on.
church.
I know.
And I
Never.
was technically going out alone
Don't worry.
to go find
It's a headache.
survivors.
It's a funny headache, but it's a headache.
Also,
Mm.
I was being sent by the Inquisitor to go train, like do my weekly, go into the wilderness for a few days, find anyone, come back, sort of thing, to heal.
Okay.
That was my stuff.
Anyone else?
Sure. I mean, when I was 12, I lost everything, so...
Fair.
Man,
So
these
you're
potatoes
doing
are
about
good.
fuck all.
Surviving for myself, yeah.
Fair.
Yeah.
Any of y'all?
But I don't know what we're
12 years old,
talking
what were you
about.
doing?
What did we
you were
do
12
when
year
we were-
old- 12 years old, what were you doing?
Oh.
When I was 12,
Yeah, like when you were 12, what were you
Yes.
doing? Like,
in dance
Like-
lessons.
Dance
lessons. All right. Do you still
What
got
kind
the
of
moves?
dance?
Ballroom.
I'm assuming like ballet.
How to put this in a way that isn't depressing?
No idea.
That's different.
You know, being prim and proper.
How simply you kind of like
That whole.
Yeah, but you know,
Yeah,
there's like different types of dancing.
that's true.
I'm going to keep wondering.
Go for it.
All right, Elliot. Hey, when the 12-year-olds come, you're gonna really wish I was there.
My God.
Luca, what did you
shut
do when
up
you were
about
12?
Weird. What was I doing?
God damn it.
Yeah. You seem to be very questioning about that whole topic.
I inherited my dad's sword and went off to train swordsmanship in Palvindor.
How you to train with Howard?
Sorry.
Yeah, it was kind of like
Couldn't have been that bad, right?
Well,
it was really
more like apologizing because he inherited his father's sword and the implications of that.
Oh, did you kill your dad?
what? No,
What in the world?
no. He passed when our estate fell. When the rift opened.
Yeah, it kind of dawned on me after I asked the question. We were all probably around that age when that happened, huh?
Yep.
I was 9.
Yeah.
I probably that.
I was
Probably
13.
around 10.
I think I was
Close
11.
to 11, actually, I think, if memory serves me correctly.
Well, it was when I was actually affected by it.
How
when,
long was that ago? It's starting to feel like
giant
an
river
eternity.
beast ate most of my clan.
7 years.
Is Yuki okay?
When I was 12.
Ever seen her follow around Talia like
Spent a
that?
lot of time with my family.
I was
I've
17 at the
been
time.
Doing like little hobbies like arts and crafts and all that. Making a little birdhouse and teaching Percy tricks. He's forgotten most of them though.
Teaching Percy tricks?
I was about to say, can you do a flip? Can you make him do a flip right now?
He used to be able to do roly-polies. He can't do them anymore though.
Too many
Too fat
bugs.
for a
getting old.
roly-poly.
Getting big.
Fat.
Okay, would you be able to defeat 100 elephant-sized Percy?
Real quick, do you guys want
No,
to take this
fuck
to
no.
Umber Camp? We have like a proper campfire.
That would probably be better
could
than the
take it,
stick we've lodged into the ground.
I feel like
Yeah.
at this point it's also starting to like go down halfway. So like I feel like
Yeah.
To Umber Camp.
Okay.
To Umber Camp.
Sure,
shoot, what
I
time?
need to
Oh,
look
shoot.
for it.
Actually, I need to-
I might join you a little bit later. I'm gonna look into having a conversation with Winters if she's still around.
Sure.
I never dropped anything off at kids, so I gotta get you take care of that first.
I think somebody's already beat you to it. There was stuff already left there when I was there.
No one came, did they?
Well, that's half the party.
Literally, only Umber came.
Literally became a
We'll have our
banana
own talk.
split.
Well, All right then. Howdy.
I'm not sure, but I think the other group is talking about cannibalism.
Okay.
It's a weird night.
Yeah, it really has been.
Mm-hmm.
So what was the topic of discussion?
How about this? Before the rifts, what were you doing? That seems a bit more pleasant instead of asking specifically 12.
That sounds good. See ya?
Round in a circle,
Oh,
shall we?
I get to start?
Yeah, we're gonna go in a circle.
Well, before the rifts, I lived in oh goodness, Kakar, and then we moved over to what is now Palvindor, and it was a new experience. So excited for a new place.
That's where I was.
Which way are we going?
Whichever way you want to go.
Apparently this way, since
Yeah, you go.
Okay. I was home in Kulani Isles. In a my family, they specialize in lightning magic and aethertech swords and stuff like that. So I was learning how to take up the mantle and doing a really bad job at it.
I was mainly at home in Riker with my family mainly, and I think it was actually when I was learning about all the religions and figuring out which one I wanted to go into.
I was up.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
On one of these side.
And basically figuring out who I wanted to be. And arts and crafts of paranormal.
Ignore that.
Oh, you conveniently sat yourself next.
What am I doing?
Before the rifts.
Well, riffs. Oh. Well, as I mentioned, I was the son of a chieftain of a very powerful clan, Ayasolamore clan. Most of my days is spent training with the hammer to become the next chieftain and be the most brutal that I could be. When the rifts actually started opening up, they didn't affect me until about a year or two later, when a very large rift beast ate most of my clan. We just did a big hunt, and we were celebrating, because we had so much food right now, might as well eat it all, drink and be merry. Most of any combat-ready people were drunk at the time, and when the rift beast showed up, they weren't able to fight. So they were eating first. My mom was the first one to spot the rift beasts, and so she told everyone to run, and everyone that could did. So at the moment, most of my clan is women and children. After that, we moved to the market, where we lived on the outskirts, and I've been trying to help my mom take care of the clan. Because technically, I am the chieftain.
He missed the point of the question entirely.
But never really felt like it because my mom did everything. But I helped where I could. But yeah, then the rest of my life was spent in the markets doing mercenary work and odd jobs. That it? That good? Anything else I gotta share?
No, I think that was a little above and beyond.
Before the rifts. I was a shithead little kid. I was an absolute nightmare to be around. Causing problems, pulling pranks, breaking stuff. I was not the kind of kid you wanted to be around. That's what I was doing. Causing problems.
Sounds fun, at least.
Yeah, it was fun.
Before the rifts, I was living on the east coast of Droza, where the sea meets the mountains. So mostly insulated from a lot of the fighting and warring. A lot of fishing. I was learning how to build boats, which I was very excited about. I'd like to learn, finish learning that at some point. And as I said, I was itching to kind of join my first raid. Just, even if we're insulated, we're still Drozen. And not many people traveled the coast. So, yeah, that's what I was doing. Fishing, boating, trying to prove to my parents that I was ready for a fight. I gotta say though, the boat y'all had was huge compared to what we had. It was massive.
Yeah, it was like a galleon or whatever they're called, right?
You mean the one that
I don't
brings you
know.
in?
Frigate?
Yeah, the one that got broken.
Maybe it was a galleon.
Hmm.
I know it
I do
wasn't
not know the
in
proper
war.
terms for boats.
Should ask Pumpkin Dash.
It was
Pumpkin
his
Dash for
boat.
now.
That's true.
Yeah.
Or Callum. I think Callum knows a thing or two.
Did we yell for Callum?
Callum!
No.
I mean,
He's asleep.
are we okay with doing serious questions?
Sure.
You see, now, where were you when the rifts were happening? Like, as they started?
I don't think I could pinpoint my exact location.
I mean, you kind of already did. I think.
Desert. In the desert.
Well, I know for myself, it kind of happened. It was, I think, one of the earlier ones, so I'm not sure if there were different ones before then or anything like that, but I was home.
Well,
technically at the church, about to go to Beston.
I don't have any specific location. Just some Faveran forest, really.
I got my wish, and we were about 2 days out from landfall of northern Asix. Planning on a raid and run. And was out at sea when it happened. –
all good things then. And the fire.
Man, maybe we should get some alcohol.
No.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you both.
You know, Luca doesn't really like wine too much, I don't think. Maybe we should just get him some wine. Something sweet so he doesn't just chug it.
I know how to handle alcohol now, but just, you know.
Yeah, I still have some blackout stout.
No. That's the sort of stuff we're avoiding.
He'd be out in 30 seconds. It's fine.
I'm kind of past that whole wanting to drink until I don't remember anything phase. You know, this kind of sounds
good.
You know, it's good to have every once in a while when you're swapping stories and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
I've got a question.
When all of this is done and all of that, what do you guys think you'll be doing after Rosewood and all that?
Which way is this going? Which direction?
Either way. Start with you if you want.
Clockwise.
Okay, well, this is something I spoke to Sonny about recently. I'd go into politics, ideally. See about getting a more free world.
Don't know, actually. Wager. Even after the rifts are closed, I wager there's still gonna be beasties out there. Probably just keep hunting.
Sorry, what? What was the question?
When it's over.
After Rosewood, yeah, when this is all over.
I'd most likely go back to Palvindor, see if we can get that situation sorted out, or at least with my family, and hopefully go back to Kakar.
Guess I have to go home and help my family rebuild.
Caleb, do you want to answer?
Oh, there we go.
We did kind of miss you. No, I because we kind of skipped over.
All right.
it.
I don't know. Probably help the Thrawn with his thing. If you want to be God King and all that, probably need a general. Sounds fun.
God
King. Better open it.
God King?
Yeah, you know, God King Droza.
What?
You're gonna be competing with LaFron.
No, I'm saying, you know, he'd be God King, and I'd like help him.
Yeah, he's a general.
Like, I'd be like a
That's what he was
general.
meaning.
Yeah. You know, God
Sorry,
or something.
could I get some context? God King?
Oh yeah, so like God King Droza is like the closest thing we have would be to like a leader.
Also,
Like
all
someone to put, like-
Drozans believe all of our magic comes from our wells, which are all divine. Like, they're all granted by the gods themselves. So if you have magic, like, I can channel wind magic, so I have a connection to Ventus, is sort of the assumption. So it would probably be a little literal, like ascendant to godhood.
Yeah. Probably help with Thrawn with that. Or open up a tavern.
Why not both?
What?
Two
Why not
wildly
both?
different ends.
True.
I do.
Become a god's general.
Actually, if I
or
don't-
get shit-faced drunk every Sunday.
Well, there actually is one thing that I'm not. If I do it sooner rather than later, neat. As I'm sure you all know, for orcs, we don't live that long. I'm already more than halfway through my life. So I think I'm going to try to find a way to live longer. I like to live as long as an elf. 1,000 years. Sounds neat. So I do some of that. Those three things. General, God King General, Tavern, 1,000 years. God damn it.
What about you?
I want to become an Inquisitor, or Order mainly. Not because of, you know, all the power and all that, it's more to make sure that, well, to kind of show people that, you know, anyone can be an Inquisitor. Doesn't matter who they are, what they are, that sort of thing.
Yeah, once you're like 50, 60, 70 in Zavirica, you're like considered elderly.
If I can't get that, then I'll try and work to be a paladin.
As is Zavirica, rather.
That's something I promised.
You do not live long.
Yep, good goal.
The trade-off is they mature extra fast.
I mean, like, we get through this and we literally do save the world. And I think it's. I feel like it's a lot more likely to believe that we can, you know, be a paladin, save a house.
Where's the midlife crisis?
I got another question. Kind of actually connected to what you were saying about Lafron. There's a bit of context to it. First day here. Well, first day on the island. Just found out about the rift. I was taking a minute to kind of process, and Malik found me. And he said to me, after I asked, how do you fix a sick world? I said, it sounds like something only a god could do. So you better hurry up and become one. And I've kind of been thinking about that ever since, and I already asked the Ignis boys this, but, if you were to become a god, what would you be the god of?
These are great questions.
And for context, we have a god of mercy, knowledge, unity, and protection so far picked. If that sways your answers.
Are we allowed to take over pre-existing gods?
Yep.
I do think I'd stick with Ordo, personally. Become
Order,
more
then?
like Hefner. Of judgment. Make sure, like, you know, justice is served for those deserving of it.
Freedom.
Freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Take the god of order.
Order?
Is redemption taken?
Redemption. See, I like this question a lot because I feel like it kind of shows what's most important to people.
What kind of god would you be?
It's definitely a question too.
I've been thinking about this for close to half a year now, and I still don't have an answer.
The god of sailing.
Thought about revelry, hearth, travel, change. I can't settle on nothing.
So not the god of choice then.
Definitely not the goddess of decisiveness. No.
What was the word for a wandering trader? It's just one word. Like trader,
Merchant?
sorry, not
Merchant?
traitor, but yeah,
Merchant?
merchant. I'm thinking of something
God
else.
of merchants.
It's specifically for someone that travels and goes on adventures rather than just trading.
Nomads.
Caravaner.
Caravan.
No. I can't remember.
Trust me, we ain't gonna figure it out tonight. I've been thinking about it for a good long while.
Thomas.
It's quite the thought, though. Become gods.
A god of speed.
In a way, we're not gonna be gods, but we're gonna be the heroes and villains of the new world if this all works out.
Villains.
Some of these things will be what we're remembered as.
Yeah.
Oh boy, I feel bad for whoever's gonna fight Solus.
I like to joke that Percy is secretly a god.
Because somehow he's managed to survive all these fucking years.
God of secrecy.
Can't believe Percy's the one that opened all the rifts. What the fuck, Percy?
I can't believe you.
Not cool, Percy.
You eldritch horror.
You've costed us our childhoods.
I would not be surprised.
Got it.
And all
Eldritch
that, and then you
abomination.
put yourself into the body of this chubby lizard.
I don't know why I was about to like just go whoop, even though he's on my hand.
That would not have been
You
good.
probably keep a hold of him. Probably clasp on.
Yeah, but, like he's gained a lot of weight, so like you know it's a lot
He is
harder for him
very
to, like...
fat.
He is.
Here,
He really is.
have some oats.
If only we were all so lucky.
I will admit I do pamper him a bit too much, so.
Come on, wouldn't you want to be like living the sort of life where you get to be fat? That would be nice.
Oh, that's what you were meaning. I thought you were meaning just be a lizard. I was like,
I mean, to be fair, things would be a lot simpler.
It would be.
It's like, I need food, and then go bed, and then have sex.
And then find hot rock.
Lay.
Find hot rock. Get on hot rock. Eat bug.
Find hot rock, lie down.
Winter die.
Sleep.
Winter die.
Die.
Holy shit.
Summertime, find bitch. Springtime, find new bitch.
Oh god, wait.
You know there's a species of lizard where there's like 3 different types of male where they each do a different role, but they're all like part of the same relationship?
No. I didn't notice
It's
at
a
all.
mess.
Just like
I know
blooming.
some lizards, if there's too many guys, like they'll just grow a vagina. lay eggs.
What?
What?
Yeah, if there's not enough, I've read about. Yeah, if there's like
Supposed to be
some
virtual ears.
lizards just
Whatever they are.
change genders. It's like there's too many guys. Can't there's not going to be enough babies. I'll take the 4 guys and just get rid of the.
It's that easy, huh?
They may. Yeah, you just decide you don't want to be it anymore.
Just looking out for the
See,
homies, I
I
guess.
didn't know that, so why don't we call Gelab the sex Noah?
Well, you know,
That's your
Ted's
title.
lizards.
No, that's
That's
revealed.
different.
That's
Well, I
revealed
don't-
title. They're the
I didn't
animal
know.
knower, though. It's different.
Yeah, they're
since
the animal
so
knower, and you're the
nice to
sex knower.
animals, Yeah. That's how that works.
Why are you
Even though I remember us having to pull
I
out
don't know.
anatomy
Because
for
I
y'all
read
to
a
learn.
medical book and it goes over all the necessary details I must know about being a member of medical.
Yeah. Hey, you remember that time Nell almost fell down because we had to go grab that book about, anatomy?
Oh, yeah. He almost had a heart attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I mean, I do know sex. I've been to many brothels. Many women find me attractive.
Maybe he is the sex knower.
Hey, Rin, you can finally fall into that too. You
Fall into
Sex
what
no meeting.
exactly?
All right, sex Noah meeting. We have to talk about Murtesh.
No, we don't.
What the fuck is
We
wrong with
really,
him?
really don't.
Listen, I don't care who or what dropped him on his head that many fucking times. I don't need to know.
I literally took him into a brothel. He just thought they were wrestling. I'm like, no, this is sex. Like, no, they're fighting. We have to stop them.
What?
Oh god.
Is Murtesh the kind of person to run in and try grabbing one of them? Oh, stop!
I mean, I
what
had
are
to-
you doing?
I was just like, hello, can we
knock it off?
watch one? I need to show my friend what sex is. And then he's like, we have to stop him. It was crazy.
The illusion of
Gelab, they're hurting each other.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, no, it's sex. It's like, no, they're fighting. We have to stop them right now.
You do a really good Murtesh impression.
Like,
That
now
was a
they-
pretty good impression.
Yeah,
What the
I was gonna say it was surprisingly well Murtesh impression.
Thank you. I like to think I'm pretty good at impressions. But yeah, no, we
What the fuck?
had to hold him back, and then we just had to leave early because he kept trying to fucking stop them. It's like, now this man paid for it, and then kindly let us watch.
What?
Okay.
I didn't know you were that far into it.
I had to show him what sex was. I'm not. I don't want Murtesh to have sex. I want to put that on the table right now. Whatever is wrong with him should not be passed down to other people. I don't mean like a mental thing, by the way. I meant like whatever the fuck he's got in his blood. So but I cannot have him not walking around not knowing what sex is. And so I took him to a brothel. I said, hey, can me and my friend watch? Said, yeah, to pay. I handed us some money. And then, like, I tried to explain it to a couple that didn't care that they were being watched. And he really thought they were fighting.
Oh, so I feel like it's important to try and clear things up because he was starting to talk about opening a brothel. Because he didn't understand what a brothel
He also
was.
didn't know what a brothel was.
So
Like
like,
our
there were
tavern,
some
the
complications.
one we had on the island. He thought he wanted to let's make it a brothel. And it took like a good 3 days to explain to him that is not what a brothel is not a tavern.
I mean, it can happen.
Continues, even though he's not even like around today, continues to fucking baffle me.
Yeah, no. So, fun fact: he's got like mushrooms
off,
in his fucking blood or something.
What?
So he eats rocks.
Are we talking
Yeah.
about... Should we be talking about this?
Probably not. Anyways.
Like I only like,
Oh
he
my
only found
fucking
out what a
God.
baby was a couple days ago. Like
Yeah, if you're ever medically
only 'cause of
baffled by
Lucas.
Murtesh, I would suggest just not really worrying about it. If he's bleeding out, heal him and shit like that. But if he does some weird shit, just let him do it.
Or get Rowan. Rowan's sort of like...
We'll get Rowan.
He's
Rowan's
way fast
fair, like,
Does
go
that mean
guys.
that we can like plug him full of dirt? Like if he has a cut on his arm, we can just grab dirt and just.
Maybe, probably not though, because he's still a human and will bleed out.
Well, if I'm right about him,
What do you mean if you're right about him?
I think it's safe to just call him a freak of nature. Just
See,
leave it
that's
at
funny,
that.
An
Because that's exactly the
abomination
term
it
I was thinking
is.
of.
He's an enigma.
There's no fucking alcohol in here, and I keep grabbing it
I
like
don't
there is.
even.
Mm.
I don't even
You
know
take
at this
this.
point about. No.
I think the only thing you really need to know about Murtash is the boy's dumb as a rock, but he's got a heart of gold, and he means well, and probably the only person in the initiative that has no bias.
I don't know about that.
He doesn't have a
I
bias.
feel like
he's
people
not
could
smart enough to
abuse
have a
him
bias.
and manipulate him.
Manipulate, yes, but
Well,
he does
he's
not have a bias.
biased if he's easily be manipulated into choosing something.
Yeah, exactly. He's unbiased, therefore he could be manipulated.
Huh?
I don't think that's how that works.
He has no preconceived notions of who or what is wrong or right, is kind of what I'm saying.
I guess, but the fact that someone
Must
can
be one
manipulate him
hell of a
with like
learning
one
experience.
sentence.
He
Yeah.
may not be biased, but he's very opinionated on things.
I will also say he not as easy to convince as you would think.
Well, yeah, I tried to
Mhm.
explain to him that babies are real, and even after showing it to him, showing him a baby, he really still didn't believe it.
Yeah, no. Stubborn.
Yeah, he was like, that thing's not real. I don't like it. He was crazy. It's like he just started yelling at this woman's baby. He was crazy.
It was a weird.
He was just
day.
like, get taller, do it.
God, I wish I could just do that. Just tell a,
Be
a
taller
baby
or
to
yell at babies.
Well, tell a baby to.
Why not both?
Why not?
Exactly. Why not both? No, telling a baby to get taller, and it just does it. Like it's.
I want you to imagine a tall baby.
Does
There are
that mean
spells and potions for that.
Murtash would be the god
That's-
of growth or something?
Rin, that is just basically a 12-year-old. Come on now.
I don't think so.
How many giant babies could you defeat?
What would be what Murtash?
How many giant
No.
What god would Murtash be?
Would you fight one,
He actually
10
didn't
1
give
foot
me
No.
babies
after
or
the
one
question.
10-foot baby?
We're not talking about that.
Fighting one
god
10-foot
of
baby is just fighting a
Damassery,
rift based
the god
about
of
the caution.
innocence,
Sincerity?
maybe? Sincerity would also work. Oh,
I think if you fought
he's down for the count. What did you do to him?
fighting 10 1-foot
I
babies.
don't want to
just
talk
like
about
10
babies
brutes.
anymore.
We mentioned fighting babies.
Oh god.
One duck-sized
This
horse.
is really comfortable, chat.
10 duck-sized horses or one horse-sized duck.
Oh, exactly.
fight them.
Yeah, exactly. You get annoyed. You just kind of hit the
I'd fight
ground
ducks.
and you
I'd
just
fight
kind of
the
like
duck-sized horses.
give up.
Wait.
Because they're horses.
Well,
and
what
they're
else
only
is there to
one
do?
horse.
They're not going to stop talking about it.
12-sized ducks, or is it
10
one?
duck-sized horses
know,
or
fuck your
one
ears.
horse-sized duck.
I'd do the one-sized dog.
I do the 10 duck-sized horses because like they're only a foot tall, so you could kick them
Ah,
and then
enough!
just fucking die.
What?
Also, they're horses.
No
and
more
horses just die
hypotheticals
if they
of
fly on
fighting
the side
things
for
that
too
are
long.
Yeah, but
children with knives, or giant horses and ducks,
the big one.
or tiny
Yeah, fight to the
horses,
death.
or baby-sized horses.
Tiny horses.
No
What
chickens.
about Percy-sized
fight
lizards?
1 billion lions in the sun.
Percy-sized.
No more scenarios.
It's a lot of lions.
Cockatrice.
What's a cockatrice?
Basically a giant chicken, but can paralyze you.
Got like a snake tail.
How
Is that
many
even real?
fishes could you take down?
Probably.
How many Murtashes?
How many Murtashes?
Think about
One
Sorry,
LeFron-sized
Lucas, too late.
Murtash or 100 Murtash-sized Jacksons? Wait, no, I messed that up. I meant the 100 Murtashes that are the size of Jackson. There we go.
Could I just take the money
I
and
don't
leave,
want to
like, at that
fight
point?
Jackson. I think Jackson would straight up kill me.
Yeah, I think
Jackson
he
does
just
So would
pulls that
Murtash.
gun out and just. No, Murtash would
He broke
probably
his hand the other
like
day
hit you
punching a
around
crate,
and say,
saying
"Huh?"
something was getting louder.
Oh God.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's a little creepy.
Sorry, Luke, you're having to deal with this.
I'm not. These are important questions.
They'll be on the test tomorrow.
All right. If
be
you
on
don't like
tomorrow's
these
test.
questions, what do you got for us? What would you rather talk about?
Well, I don't really share a lot of interests with most of the people here. I like to talk about, like battlefield tactics and, like...
What weapons would you bring to fight 10 duck-sized horses?
No, not with the horse...
Okay, what did you used to do as a hobby then?
Cannon.
What I used to do for a hobby.
Take care of him real quick.
Literally, easiest thing. What did you used to do as a hobby? For me, I did a lot of reading, not just the books in order, but I used to read a lot of like fiction books and non-fiction.
Poetry. I've been really into short stories recently.
They're nice to read, like on the occasion. But you got
Well, I
nothing
write
else to
it.
do. Oh, you do.
He tried saying hi to Yuki and she, like, barely even acknowledged him.
Just need to find words that describe things.
And then he tried to get
thesaurus when I was 16.
into
but
a
someone
conversation
burned it,
that she
so
was
I
in.
Threw him in a well.
And she scampered off.
And threw dung down the well. I then had to make a new well because I threw dung in the well and it was now contaminated.
Also a guy.
Yeah.
I didn't really care about the guy. No, he burned my thesaurus. There's a lot of money.
Are you just making stuff up?
No.
Okay.
I've lived an eventful life.
Okay then. What about everybody else? Hobbies?
Well, if we're going this way.
I need more campfire music, chat.
Boat.
Boat. Boat. Well, depends on the age. As I said, I was a shithead playing pranks. But from the ages 13, 14 onwards, it was stargazing and still is.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Who's next?
Technically me, but I said boats.
Yeah, I said boats.
Oh,
Lucy,
Sailing,
hobbies.
boat building.
If we're not counting stuff that I was taught, reading was a fun one.
Kind of like to do, like to, like, draw things and, little crafts.
Oh, you're a creative type? Yeah.
Draw?
Don't you remember the chore chart?
Oh fuck, you made that chore chart?
Yeah.
Oh To be honest,
But-
I thought Nil made it.
It was
just
very
to
well made.
Get away with it.
Really?
Well, I mean, he
Thanks.
had stencils.
Yeah, you know, like I found stencils. They're just stencils I found, so it's, you know, easy.
So we can ask you to draw all of us, right?
Hold on.
You guys had a schedule?
Holding.
Yeah, on the little short.
Stencils of what?
Of our faces.
You found stencils
Yep, just
of your team's faces.
in the warehouse. Kind of crazy.
Thank you, man.
Okay.
Now that you're bringing it up, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I made the
Was
stencils.
it not said that they were made? I must be misremembering things.
I
seeing
Wait,
into
have
the
you made
future.
anything
That's pretty
recently?
cool,
or-
actually.
Yeah.
I've been kind of really busy, and you know, it doesn't get us closer to killing Rift Beast, so not really.
Well,
Yeah, but it stops you from killing yourself, so that's a very important thing to
What?
remember
Huh?
about hobbies and stuff.
I see. Caleb.
What?
I mean, like old Drozen saying, all work and no play makes Jack want to jump off a ledge, so I'm just saying, you might want to drop back on drawing.
It's always
Even if
good
we
to.
don't
I would.
go to that extreme.
Also, Forsooth drew
Have a
the
shit you
short
do.
chart.
Keep just saying.
Plus, imagine being able to draw all these like flowers, all the pretty places that you've come across.
Well, you
so
know,
far.
it's not like I'm not like a good. I can't draw. You know, like not like how other people can.
And like,
Not right
That
now.
doesn't
you
matter
can't.
though.
like I took up painting once, so I can show you a few things.
That could be fun.
Like
You
in
could
the
also get
cabin
Caleb
that was
to
on the
teach you.
island, we got these windows that we put like that we put up, and we could change. Like I drew like outside it was like during the day, and outside it was night. And you switch them out for depending on what time of day it was.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I could like show you a few things. I think I got some paint and easel and shit. So if you want to try,
You do?
I think we have
maybe.
some pigments in alchemy still too.
You got pigments in alchemy. You can try some painting.
I wouldn't.
See something you like, take the easel out.
I wouldn't hate that. You know, just as you know, like a one-time thing, just to try it out.
And most
Just to
paints
try
are
it
made from flowers, so it'd be really easy to just grab some flowers. Sure. Whereas I'm thinking it would die.
Bugs.
Yeah, bugs, bells.
Just the way you said. Hold on. Just the way you. Just. Sometimes bugs.
It's true. Bugs,
Bugs make
shells, plants.
Like fuck, I'm out of red. I'd go out and I'd find the right bug. I'd squish it. It's like there we go.
There's like another thing.
Hey,
Oh,
Winter.
like some metals.
Hey, Winter. You want to join us?
Yeah, join the
Oh,
campfire.
you know
Oh,
one other
sure.
thing actually I'm just thought of.
You're welcome.
Baking. I used to do baking with my
Why
family.
were you just peeking around the corner?
Oh, and
Oh,
I
I
can need
wasn't
your
sure
help.
what was
I-
going on.
I totally forgot I have to make a cake for Sunny and Avi.
Just hanging out. So, chat,
can't
you want
manage
something
chocolate.
funny?
I know.
Monty was telling me
no,
about
Luca.
like
Do
socks
Luca being
and
into
bars
arts and
things.
crafts.
I also gotta make a new one for
Sorry,
Luca because he
now.
threw up that first one I made.
I've never had chocolate before, and I'm starting to hear an alarming number of Severica cannot
everyone's
process
like-
it.
chocolate?
No.
And apparently
I've never had
Severica
it.
can't have chocolate, which I never knew that. No one told me.
Luca threw up.
Yeah, a lot.
Yeah, Luca threw up, so I gotta make him a vanilla
Yeah,
cake.
yeah.
So he doesn't throw up.
Oh.
He almost threw up in the
You
well
have
before we yelled at him.
No, I was going for
Some
Aquatent.
chocolate.
Uh,
I got cacao.
Oh, if
I
you
got
were saying
cacao.
to say that, I
I
would've
can
said
get the
go
powder,
for
and
it.
then I can make some.
But then their stuff
Well,
would have got thrown
find out
up.
if I'm allergic.
Oh,
No.
you're right. Should have sent you to
You know,
Ventus.
I'll make some later.
Don't be mean. But also, hobbies. That's what we're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah, would you got any hobbies?
Actually,
you
I
like
have,
to do
I have
for
another
fun?
question I want to ask afterwards. It's another, like, just getting to know everyone.
Yeah. So, what hobbies do you got?
Oh, I love painting.
You do?
Hey!
Look at that.
You should, maybe you can show me and Gallup how to paint, well.
Oh. What does that mean?
Well, because...
Oh, we're gonna go...
Go ahead.
We're gonna paint at some point soon, and if you want to join us, you can.
Sure.
Show him how it's done. Teach us a thing or two.
That'd be great, actually.
Yes, I love painting.
Maybe we can do that tomorrow or something.
Yeah, sure. He gets helmet. Fuck his hand in hand.
Magic.
Magic.
Oh.
Neat.
Oh.
I was like, dang, I should hang out with the gold.
So, Luca being
have another
into arts and
hobby, but I'm not
crafts,
It's a good time to talk about
Say it.
has been
No,
ever
You can
since
think I'm weird.
TLM before session 1. That was something that is like
It could really be anything, and I'll be like, oh, neat.
something he's like secretly liked.
Don't worry.
And if any character ever tried to pursue that with him,
Come on, spit it out.
say it.
I not right now. I can't.
It was like a trigger.
Like, I would say, no, my reputation's already, like, pretty fucked right now.
What?
Horseback riding.
Huh?
Horseback riding?
What?
Is it horseback riding?
Horseback riding?
What?
Is it horseback riding?
What? No.
What is it then? Come on. Can't be that bad.
Probably not. Like, the more that you start dancing around it, the worse you're making it sound, and it's probably not even that bad.
Yeah. You'll feel a lot better when you say it, I'm sure.
Hobby of murdering children.
Watch that they actually like worth it.
Well, that's what we're gonna think unless you say it.
Of how many 12-year-olds could you defeat?
Watch it be like dressing up or
scaling
doing
ourselves to
makeup or
Windsor.
doing
I see
hair.
What? That's just
Oh,
like
no.
life. That's not a
Dressing
hobby.
up dolls. Oh my gosh.
Come on. You're in good company here.
I'm just gonna keep.
What's
I want to keep guessing.
It can't be
Drinking.
that bad.
Paint.
Do you drink paint?
Fishing.
Is it?
Drinking paint.
Drink paint? No,
Drinking
Luca.
There's kind of like this thing that I like to do. Where,
Come on, you're fine. Is this part of it?
Sometimes I like I'm giving up. Sometimes I like getting like tied up and then like hit and then called like degrading things and stuff.
What?
That's
like
not
red
a hobby.
ropes.
That's kink.
That's a hobby?
What?
That's not a
That's a
hobby.
kink. That's not a
That
hobby.
is not a hobby.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll like hit me with like a stick and call me like a bitch and like slut and whore and things.
That's
What?
That's not
Your
a
hobby is being a training dummy for a specific group of people.
I have great news. You can stop.
Wait, oh wait a minute.
That's a kink. And we're
You're
not
talking
asking
about you're just talking about
those.
prisoner of war training. I get it.
What?
No.
They're just talking about prisoner of war training.
Sorry.
No.
Luca.
No, I get it now. It's
I
fine.
hope you're fucking
As you know,
joking.
I'm
What?
at a point fond of prisoner of war training.
That is not prisoner.
Look, if you ever need help with prisoner of war training, we're actually really skilled as a team with that.
Them to be in the cage. That's
Are you asking? I
Is
mean,
it
I'll
too
do
late
it.
to
Huh?
like
Oh,
revoke
cool.
my
If you need like
acceptance
practice
into
with it,
Umbra?
I'd be down.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
team
I
is
think
getting
it's
a little
what you want.
lackadaisical
Watching
on the
it.
whole, We don't have our prisoner cage anymore with our sandbags to take care of anymore, so
yeah, it's a done conversation, huh?
perfect.
All right.
What
What was that other question you had?
No, what's the other
question.
You know, I'm sorry, that's taking me so off track. Anyway, I was gonna ask, what's everybody's fears?
My fear is getting tied up and beaten and
Fears?
called names.
Yeah, I would agree with that one.
Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. That's beautiful. That's amazing.
My fear is being around people who like to be tied up and called names.
Wait, no, I didn't mean that.
Oh, hi, Ivia. I'm sorry you've just had to hear that.
Whatever makes you happy.
Come join us if you want. We're learning about each other.
Yeah, we're learning a lot. Like a lot, a
What you
lot.
talk about and you're learning about each other, I think I'm going to continue.
Yeah, we're learning about who to avoid, like the plague.
Do you have any? What do you have any fears?
No.
It's just a hobby.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
It's not a fucking hobby.
Miles away.
That's not what we asked.
I think the 12-year-olds approaching over the
I'm happy
horizon
for
was in
you.
there, and
I really am. But we don't have to
No,
talk about it anymore.
12-years-olds are on their way to come kill us all.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I could kill more 12-year-olds than all of you.
We're not talking about the 12-year-old killing
Maybe
anyone.
Gellum.
We're on to way less
people's
weird
fears are. Come
subjects.
There are no more 12-year-olds.
Way less weird. Luca,
Huh?
what are you actually afraid of?
What am I actually afraid of? Oh God. I mean, does dying count?
I could start.
No.
Yeah, that counts.
No, that's too basic. Kinda.
I mean, like everyone's a little scared of dying. But I mean, well,
Okay.
I feel like if you have like a phobia or something.
I could start with it because I have one.
Sure.
Sure.
Do we make fear of maids
I have
canon
fear of
chat
water. Well,
for this Luca?
Mainly.
Like open
Drowning.
water.
Like drinking it?
I see.
I'm scared
no,
of
drinking
Lucia.
is fine, and everything else is just getting in.
So you
Like
only
fear of drowning and all that.
Aquaphobia.
Should I put this away
I
then?
think it's the word for it.
We have these really
How do
weird
you feel about the shower?
servants that wore these really kind of scary uniforms, and ever since, I get really scared at the sight of black and white dresses.
Okay, what if a fear for water? All right.
Dude, Kanako's fucking incredible. Oh my God.
Hold on, I'm trying.
Oh God, I'm still
think
laughing
I
about all
have
that.
Any like phobias?
Not even like a spider?
No, I like spiders. I had one.
Turn the
in
miasma
my
around.
farm room.
I don't know. I'm kind of afraid of being alone.
Oh my God, someone, yeah, you might be right.
And Jill, your turn.
Well, there's two.
I don't know. He's not really afraid of someone dying.
And
As a
the second
result
one's a little
of-
weird. It's the fear of losing myself. Just the fear that I might become someone entirely different.
Rin. Pass.
Pass.
I really passing. Come on, not even a little thing.
Bring me terrifying Angie.
The colors got changing from the red storm. That sort of sickly green scares the ever shit out of me.
Fair enough.
This guy changes color.
I don't know how to put it in words, but not leaving a dent on anything anyway.
Not leaving like this.
Insignificant.
What does Luca
Yeah,
fear?
Let's go with that one. I don't know if you were insulting me, if you were meaning the situation I had, but
Here's the situation. If I was insulting you, I'd be more direct about it.
makes sense.
I guess the fear that I can't protect those I care about. If
Mm-hmm.
What about you?
What about you, Ivy?
Oh, like I said before, I'm afraid of being alone, I guess.
Hmm.
I'm kind of used to people always being around, or at least somebody, so when I'm by myself, it's just like my thoughts and things start to like spiral out of control and stuff.
Hmm.
And then, like, I wake up.
You guys
and I
taking bets in
realize
chat?
all the terrible things that has happened, like, between our passing.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm?
Oh,
Pass.
Pass.
You're scaring Angie. Stop it.
It sounded better than nothing.
Hmm.
I mean, like, do you have a? I feel like you have like.
It's gotta be something you're scared of. Everyone's just
Can I
scared of
take a
something.
guess?
No.
I feel like you would have the fear of your strength not being enough.
Why would it not be enough?
What if something super big comes along that your strength can't handle?
Then I simply become stronger.
What if this is your one chance and after that it doesn't work?
I think I'm gonna excuse myself after this question.
Fair enough.
It is getting around that time.
Your turn.
So I think I'm scared of hurting people. You know, in like ways that you can't take back.
May I?
Yeah, I can get that.
Hmm.
Why?
I'm thirsty.
This.
I think on that note.
Fine. It is yours now. You have to take care of it.
Oh, before you head off, can I ask you something real quick? Just real quick. I'll be right back.
My fucking legs are asleep.
He was never seen again.
I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You talked to Ventus, right?
I tend to talk to everyone, yeah.
Is Yuki doing okay?
That's sort of my one gap in Ventus. She seems different. So, first time we sat down and I had a heart-to-heart, she told me she's never been happy before and doesn't understand what that feeling is.
Hmm.
So, I think you could just take that and probably apply it to... There's a lot going on there, and I'm not really at liberty to say, but it's not been an easy time for her.
Yeah, I mean, I think I know all that. We were talking a lot when we were drinking, but now that I'm not really drinking, we don't really talk a lot, and I don't know, I saw her. She was up on the ridge, and you know, the snowflakes were happening, and that usually only ever happens when she's like sad. Which I didn't know could happen anymore because I thought she said that she made a deal, if you know about that. And maybe not. Okay, can Alright. I'm just...
How about this? I will say this. I heard Talia call her sister. She's been first time in a long time since I heard that talk. They've sort of been on the outs lately. So there might be some reconciling going on. And maybe it's getting heavy.
Okay. All right.
I could check on her if you want. I'm not exactly on any terms with her, but I think that gives me an opening.
Okay, sure. That'd be great.
But I'm sure she also wouldn't mind her drinking buddy being a regular buddy, too.
I tried to talk to her, but she was always around, with the rest of Ventus, and I feel kind of weird about just butting in when they're all, I don't know.
Yeah. I get that.
I don't really know.
Actually, I don't. I kind of wander into every team's camp and no one stops me.
That's good. I mean, it's good to have people that, connect us all. I think that's something that a lot of teams are missing.
I actually almost wound up on Ventus, so I could probably follow up on that and have a chat with Yuki, maybe.
Yeah, if you want to.
You know. Again, I think she would appreciate if you checked in on her, but I get it.
And I'd like to as well. I guess I was just wondering if you knew anything.
Not really. Yeah, the last few days between, and I'm not saying this to rub it in, between being sick and just all the sorting stuff, mostly been focused on me.
Right. That's fair. You look good in red, by the way.
Thank you. Yeah. A weird change, though. I'll tell you that for nothing.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, most people can't, which has started making me feel a little, weird about it.
Well, I'm guessing you wouldn't have done it without a good reason.
My motto is you win every fight you can avoid, and I think by doing this I avoided a lot of fights.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That said, my voice is starting to go, so...
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna scamper off for now. You guys have a good rest of your night, and don't be a stranger.
Likewise, it's been good getting to hang out. Take care.
Oh, does he now?
What?
Look, hi.
Look, are you
Oh, no,
telling
we were
are you
talking
telling
about
people that
how I'm
people could just
sleeping with
sleep?
Riley.
What?
Yeah, we've been sleeping together since we got here.
I thought the ground rules still applied.
Say what? What ground rule?
But it's
You know, the board we had at the island.
Yeah, what's that?
The rules.
About, yeah, but what exactly?
Well, I in jest made the comment that relationships are forbidden. Apparently you had said that is not the case.
When did I say that?
Back in Boston.
Last winter.
I did?
Were you drunk?
Remember that.
It was on the walk to the unsorted camp.
What else did I say?
I don't think we should talk about the rest of it in open.
I'm sure it wasn't that bad.
Well, you didn't really want to talk about it, but I guess we could.
Let me guess, you've been petting the Ferrari as well.
What?
Ooh.
No, it was about your
Naming them?
My what?
Oh.
Your prior relationship.
Oh, yeah. It's fine. I don't mind talking about it. But yeah, I guess technically
That's
they
what you
are
told me then.
forbidden, but I know that there's a lot of people breaking the rule.
Well, it's okay. We're not together. We're just sleeping together.
Yeah, in the tent up on Sorted.
Yeah.
Which reminds me,
when was the last time you and Solus, trained with your swords?
We still train them all the time.
That's good to know.
Solus and me, we train a lot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I'm supposed to start training with him soon too.
He's a great swordsman. You're in good hands.
Oh, that's not what I'm gonna be learning. It's gonna be something else.
Like what?
Just some stuff and things.
Like what?
I don't know if I can say.
Sure you
already
can.
said a lot of things tonight. Go on.
We're gonna be learning from each other with magic.
Cool.
We're gonna learn some special techniques together.
Cool. That sounds great.
Cause he said he was tired of like going shirtless all the time, so I'm gonna try to help him with that.
What do you mean?
I mean, we were both like agreed that like whenever we get naked, people get kind of like weird looks at us, you know. Like, we don't pay much attention.
So you.
It's kind of dangerous to be a fire mage sometimes.
Oh yeah. Gotcha.
If you cast it wrong, then, like all your clothes just get burnt off.
Maybe we can find some fire retardant clothes or something for you guys.
Oh. I mean,
That'd be kinda
these gloves are a bit high quality. I mean, you two know, right?
I don't really do fire magic. Neither
No, I
does-
meant like you touched like my hands.
Oh yeah, we did do that.
Huh?
You know the
What
gloves.
about the hand touching?
The gloves.
And then
Yeah, there's the
they were
whole,
talking
and
about
then
the
Solus
gloves, and they said
screamed.
my hands were fucked up or something, so I took off my my gloves and they like felt out my hands.
Well. Was there any other things you wanted to bring up, or?
Oh, I don't think so. I don't have anything else.
Okay.
Oh, but let me know whenever you want to do the prisoner war training. I love
Sure.
help out. Like I said, it's my hobby.
We have to find a cage first.
That's true.
Oh, I mean, there's one in there, so. Right?
There is?
Oh, there is.
Yeah, you go in, and it's immediately in the corner to your left as you come in.
What?
Okay. Oh, that's right. It's like a little
I'm
chair.
really, like, petite, so I can fit in cages. pretty
Oh,
well.
fuck's sake.
I think there was an
I'm not-
old
I'm-
trolley cat in there.
Oh, we don't talk about Grandma.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Ferrari that we just fucking iced.
Oh, no, we didn't do that. Another Ferrari
said the
got
fuck
so
word.
sick of its bullshit, they threw it off.
Oh wow. Okay.
It
Threw it
somehow
off?
survived. Threw it off the ship.
Oh, by the way, we still got to do that range training. Maybe next time.
Yes.
Is that the one where you're supposed to destroy one or the other?
Something like that.
Yeah. He has to hunt me down and destroy me.
Yeah,
Wow,
I
you
think
get
that's
around.
my cue to go to bed.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
You two have a safe
know what?
night.
Thank you.
I'm thinking the same.
In a separate bed.
Obviously.
Or you can join if you like.
I feel like the specification needs to be made now.
As I fear, I will be pulled into the.
Well, okay.
Neither am I as the sex knower.
We are sleeping.
And who do I have to thank for that?
I wonder if they're sitting in front of me.
Oh it's okay. You can thank him.
I don't remember having any part in that.
It was you.
I don't know what you're on about.
It was on the airship. I believe we were traveling. I'm up top, making sure no one jumps over.
What you're on about?
You are pushing my limits already.
I think it was a regret to invite me to Umbra now.
Alright, you're going to Terra.
No, no.
That's not a jab at Terra.
Terra don't even know who I am.
Can you help me button that?
They will.
What? It's the campus. Can you help me?
Just throw it over your shoulder.
What to do?
Okay, just fine. Alright, can you carry that?
Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
I'm going to bed.
Thank you.
Alright, see you all tomorrow then.
Put out the fire.
Good night.
Bro. What a wacky fucking episode. Oh.
Oh my god, he's ascending.
Bro. I kept trying to like talk to you and then like I was just like always in another conversation.
Yeah.
Always in another conversation.
You're always in another conversation. What are you wearing?
You're right, because people like talking to me.
What the fuck is this? Well, I can't see it
I
really
was
in the
just
dark.
Halloween costume. Here,
Oh,
the
okay.
campfire.
What the fuck? I don't know if I do. Oh god, what are you, like just a furry raver?
Yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
You know, like, you know, it's like the sexy cat costume. This is pretty much a sexy werewolf. That was the whole bit.
I see. Very good. Very
actually,
congratulations.
I don't think it would make a difference if you were.
I'm gonna end my stream.
If Sunny wore the costume, I don't think it would make a difference. I need to go to the park.
All right, chat. We do have the Luke Maid outfit. Actually, you want to see? You want to see something?
Yes, I do.
Oh no.
I had
What
this.
did you do?
I had to get this made for me because let me change the music because it's wild and weird right now. All right. I had to get this made for charity. For a charity goal. So don't judge me, okay?
Charity?
Yeah. This was done for charity. This was done for the kids.
Charity.
For the kids?
Let's do this.
For the
no idea what
kids?
it's
What
gonna
are you
be,
doing?
Oh my god!
Yeah.
That is amazing,
bro.
Can we get a?
Come on, do the pose.
Fuck you.
Do the pose.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
no,
shit,
I gotta.
dude.
Just got it. No, don't change out of it yet.
This was
Shit,
made
my
for
table.
the-
My cable's
no.
tangled.
Don't you dare take a picture.
It's
I'm
so
not. No.
cute though.
You gotta do the pose. Like you gotta like the two fingers right here and like the the leg up. Ah, fuck.
He did two fingers and a leg up. That's all you said.
Oh yeah, chat, I can't even see it. Let me just. Here you go, chat. A reminder of your cursed actions have consequences. Check.
I mean, it wouldn't have. It's not consequences. It's for it was for
It was for
charity.
charity, yeah.
God.
And they decided
It was for charity.
For the kids.
They decided that
For the kids.
for the kids. Jesus Christ, dude! It was.
Oh my!
What a time.
That's a mouth. That's a mouthful.
Oh Jesus!
I did it for charity for the kids.
Yeah, the kids wanted a good
Sacrifices
laugh, you know?
had to be made for the children.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, of course.
Ah, okay.
For the children.
I'm gonna go end my stream. Oh Jesus!
Oh wait!
What?
I always do. I want to do this for chat. I love you, chat. I hope you all had a good day. Get some water. Bye. I love you. Okay, bye.
You heard it. Drink
Behave
water.
yourselves.
Or you
If you
heard
don't, I'll find you.
drink water, or Base is gonna actually kill you. This is not a joke
No, I'm
or a
gonna-
threat. This is a promise.
I'll make sure you're hydrated real good. Fucking waterboard. Fucking.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you don't want to let her down, do you? Go drink your water, chat. She said bye to me, chat. Only to me. Oh, fuck. That's funny as shit. Alright, chat. Let's go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Woo! Get yourself some water. No Lucia and range training maybe next time. Yeah, dude. Next time. Let's make it happen. We couldn't do the Lucia thing tonight. It was just too soon. Who we're gonna raid? Who we gonna raid, boys and girls? I don't know. Lupus Arkham. Ooh, we're gonna raid Lupus. Alright, chat. We love ya. You guys are great. Thank you all for coming as always. Like, I know I say it a lot, but you guys are the reason that I do any of this. And I will keep doing this for as long as my own situation will let me, and for as long as you guys watch. So thank you for supporting me. Thank you for all the subs and all the gifted subs today. Stay awesome. Hell Divers is next Saturday, I believe so. Yeah, or no, is it Sunday now? It's Sunday. This Sunday we got Hell Divers RP. Yeah. I made an intro and everything. All right, go say hello to Lupus. Give him our love and support. And also go to bed if you
What are we
need
looking
to.
at? You looking at chat?
Goodbye, chat. Goodbye.
All right, you have a good night.